There's Knight. Hey, Knight. Hey, Fred. See?
Oh, cool.
Bear with us. A couple of old dogs learning new tricks.
Hey, Knight and Fred. Cool. Welcome aboard.
This is awesome.
The SS Chaos.
All right.
This is cool.
Welcome. Welcome. Knight and Fred. That's freaking awesome.
That is
You guys
awesome.
that come join us. Thanks.
That is awesome.
All right. So
All right.
here's the deal, guys, right? We're going to practice here for a while with you guys on Patreon. And if it's going well in a little while, we'll go live on
Yep.
YouTube.
Then we'll put it on YouTube and see what happens. But right now we were testing music and seeing how things were going to pan out here.
So I think, why don't you guys shoot us a request, and we'll pull up some music.
Yeah,
and
just, whatever
hang out.
song, random song. I mean, if you already requested it for May, I may or may not have already filmed it.
And we're not doing
I'd rather
Yeah.
do those requests properly with lyrics and add-ons and whatever,
Yep.
So if you just want to think of a random song, even a song I've already done, that's because we're just having fun, we're just hanging out having fun.
And there's a little delay. Can you please pin my message? Oops. Which one, Gwen? It's alright. It was my weed thing. It's all good. It's all good.
Nope, it was your coffee cup.
I'm not sure what message you want me to pin. Let me know what message you want to pin. Top message.
The top message.
Getting there. Alright, so hopefully we can...
That one, yep. Pin. Nice.
Okay, it is pinned. Alright, guys. Knight, Fred, you guys have any songs?
Listen, are you able to pull up Patreon over there to see the chat going on in Patreon? Because otherwise I have to switch over to the other server if there's anything going on. Or is that just going to go on here?
Right, on here,
Just
because
gonna
we
go on
can't
there?
see the Patreon
Okay,
chat.
all right, that's cool. Just needed to know that so we're
Yep.
not missing anybody.
Let's see, Fred, what'd you say?
Yeah, they are, Fred. Yeah, they are.
Yeah, they definitely... We're going to try to, as we get them, we can try to put them through uploading process to see if there's a copyright strike on them. And then we could either pick a different one or put up, a black screen to react to.
No, I did not do that one yet, and I think that's probably something I want to be able to do lyrics on and give it the proper, you know what I mean?
Oh, Mars?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, that's the Mars, yep.
Okay. Yeah, when we do the lives, we're going to not do the lyrical part. So, if you want that, we can do it as he could do it as a standalone. And, do the full lyric breakdown. All right. Let me think on that. I haven't been able to chat on Patreon, so I'm over here.
All right, yeah, I guess
we're over here too. It's easier for all us to stay on the YouTube chat. Perfect. I know there's a delay.
Or delay.
And all right, so we got one here. End of a life. Maury, nice. Test with Shabuzi. The bar song. I freaking love that song. That was so cool.
What was his end of life? Okay.
All right, so we got 3 songs coming up. We got End of Life for Night Spearhead. And then we will do Shabuzi just because it's fun. We need to just have some fun. And then Samantha. All right,
End
so
of a life.
we could actually just, in case we want to cut this and make it a standalone YouTube video,
Mm-hmm.
we could do a little intro.
Yeah, we'll do all such things.
All right.
All right.
Yeah, do your intro.
All right. So, kids, welcome back to the show. We're going to do some more Maury Calliope here. The song is called End of a Life, and this is a live request from my dear friend Night Spearhead. So let's check this out. This is
Nancy, hey, how you doing?
She hasn't been on the show for a while, so big welcome to Nancy
Love you guys.
here. She's the brains behind the operation. All right, let's do that. You ready to go, darling?
Ready to go. Let's do this.
All right, kids, let's do this. Buckle up.
We'd run right through those nights. I'll never find my way back to you. Inside this labyrinth of light, there was madness in the meaning. Never laughed less. We were screaming at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. I'll fly over those heights. I'll never find another chance to say thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, it was stinging, running roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the numbness. This city never died. What was the root of it all? I couldn't say. Used to jump and I fall, rugged with the shade. Would shrug it off without complaint, not a sound. I used to try to find friends, cause in the end nobody sticks around. It's when you shoved yourself into a crowded place that you turned around and found yourself in love in outer space. Through the reckless nights, no strings, laughing at our own dreams. Just what the hell was so funny? Up the wrong tree, stumble, used to fall in great heights amidst a concrete jungle, singing cause it felt right. We mixed the ennui and troubles, rhyming our discontent.
Well, I like the groove of this.
I
Right off the
definitely
bat. It's got a good... This is a shuffle.
Yeah.
That's really cool. I like that. Didn't expect to hear that in a VTuber's show. Well, the VTubers do all kinds of
I was
stuff.
going to say, they have a really
I know.
mixed genre
Right,
of old
Right.
and new.
right,
I get a 20s feel from some of them, and then like modern
right,
feel, and different
right.
styles.
Well, it's
jazz,
using certain
blues,
techniques, you
or
know.
pop,
Yeah,
you know.
yeah. And this has got a nice jazz sort of shuffle to it, which is
I wonder
cool.
which VTuber this is. Do you know?
This is Maury.
It's Maury.
Yeah, it's been a while since we've
Maury,
been
yeah.
back to Maury. It's like
That's
like
right,
an
right
old
there.
friend.
Amidst a concrete jungle, singing cause it felt right. We mixed the ennui and troubles, rhyming our discontent. To know its history, I can't forget the time that we spent. Convinced that this could mean another end exists between real and pretend. Twisted all to fiction where I missed my chance to not ascend. Disappearing into the mist. It never happened, is the me that I can never befriend. I let it go. Fade in, fade out. This crazy dream without direction, floating aimlessly. great. Saw the nothing wrong in writing songs behind.
That was a good bar right there, wasn't that? Did you catch that?
Which one? Specific.
Time of our lives, silence.
About The Office?
Singer overworked and underpaid. Mixing opposites, a coffin until office where you're laid. Yet I thought persistent optimist, you ought to be afraid. Saw the nothing wrong in writing songs behind a lonely shade. Is the world a sadder place without the words that you conveyed? When the ladder fell and shattered every bar that we had played. Does it matter in the end? The sound diminished and decayed. And your friends grew tired of fantasy. You're wishing they had stayed. You don't get to say I miss you. You watch your heroes fade into the rear view mirror of the villain you portrayed. Stop the pity party. Listen, you don't get to be dismayed. You don't get to be emotional. You're blessed you got it made. These the best of years of life because you chose to make a trade. That collect the days you hoped and you prayed for. This, what is there to miss?
It's like Maury's yelling at you. You know?
Yeah.
It's like a
You know what I like
15-year-old
about-
got her cell phone taken away. And she's up on a box yelling at
But
me.
what I like about them is they're always like empowering and against the system or
Right.
you know, even if it's like a breakup song, it's still very empowering on
Right.
the female's part.
I think so, yeah. They
You know?
usually have an uplifting feel to it, usually.
Exactly.
But sometimes it hits you hard, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean it's poppy and you can groove to it and bop to it, but sometimes the meetings it's like, oh, wow, you know?
Yeah.
I shouldn't be bopping because
Yeah.
that's a heavy subject or
Right.
you know?
But that's, it's
I
because
love
it's
that.
got a great groove to it. It makes you want to move,
Yeah.
which
yeah.
is great.
You don't get to be dismayed. You don't get to be emotional. You're blessed you got it made. These the best of years of life because you chose to make a trade. That collect the days you hoped and you prayed for. This, what is there to miss? Fade in, fade out. This is a dream without a direction. Roaming aimlessly. There's nothing left right there for me. Pretend it's the end of a made-up story. I know proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to.
Yeah, very pretty voice.
Such a pretty voice.
Right.
Very angelic, you know.
Right.
She's
She
got a
can
clean
do a lot
voice.
with her voice.
I don't
Right.
hear a lot of vibrato
Right.
in it.
Right.
She's got a clean. Just,
Well, I mean, she also uses a lot of dynamics too. So there's that spoken word part. There's the more singing part. She can get more aggressive too. I mean,
Yeah.
that's what I like about her. Isn't that interesting that they have an old Polaroid in that picture?
yeah,
Like,
I love
fast
that
forward
too.
an old Polaroid. We had to shake the.
Love it.
End of a made-up story. I know proof. Those heights, I'll never find another chance to say, hey, thanks for saving my life. I was hopeless, escaping, driving roadless. We were singing at the top of our lungs to the loudness. This city never died. I'll say goodbye to the soul inside. No chance, it's not I'll keep waiting for you.
I love that.
Ends with a sax solo.
Waking up now to my real life. Let me daydream. So the next flight, drowning so long, I got older. Now the crowd's gone. Is it over? Is it over?
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Was she the one that just recently graduated?
No.
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 Okay, because she seems like she's
You're-
singing about the dual
You're
life.
thinking of Gora.
Gora. Yeah. This one seems like she's, you know,
This
talking
is
about
a-
the spotlight versus her private life.
And reminiscing about
About it.
Old times. you
Yeah.
know? I like this. This is really a good, feel-good song. And like I said, I really love the groove on this.
Yeah.
Very jazzy, and and having that saxophone end it, that was really cool.
Yeah, I got a very old school feel from it too, like
Right,
with that
right.
jazz and stuff. Yeah, that was really good. Thank you so much, Knight.
I
That was
do love the jazz
fantastic.
bit. Yeah, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah,
Alright.
truth. They have forgotten about some of those elements. You know, that adding that jazziness or the bluesiness to it. Absolutely.
Yep.
So that was
Very
really cool.
Yeah, thank you so much,
Thank
Knight.
you so much, Knight. Again, another Maury masterpiece. Kids, thank you very much. Link below in the box. See you on the next one. Love you.
Yep. Love you. Bye.
See?
And then I can cut that.
All right, what's else? What do you mean
Yeah, I
you...
gotta say
what
bye.
the... What? I'm not sure I signed up for Discord. Let me... All right.
You can sign up for free,
Yeah.
Fred. Just for the Discord.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, if you're on Patreon, you could just click on the link.
That's the easiest way, Fred, is the link is right there, pinned in Patreon.
All right, so the next one was Shabuzi
Shabuzi?
that Morris suggested. Even though we all seen it,
Yeah?
we've seen it before. So
Well, yeah? What,
Yeah.
you guys about the drinking one?
yeah, so we could just do a review and hang
All right.
out. The Bar Song.
Is that what it's called? Oh.
It's called The Bar Song. Yep, there it is. I don't know if you guys have heard
Bar
or seen
song.
this one.
Tipsy, that's right, that's right.
Yep.
Yeah, I did this one a while back, and I just love the groove on this.
You want to do it? Go back.
What's that?
Pause, go back. We can do a little intro.
All right, hold on. Oy.
There we go.
And then, wait. All right, welcome back to Bemusing Bill Live. And we're checking out, we as in me, and
Hey everyone, it's Nancy.
it is, it truly is this time. Because we're live right here. This is a request from our dear sister Mars. Now, I've already done this video, so this is a review. This is hanging out. This is having fun. So if you guys checked it out, cool. If not, check it out now. This dude was on the cover of People magazine just a few weeks ago, and I only know that because my mother-in-law, rest in peace, she would get People magazine every week. That was what she looked forward to. She called it the book. And I noticed that Shabuzi was on the cover. I was like, wow.
I know, right? That's
Wow,
so
that's
cool.
pretty damn cool, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, I know it's People magazine and all that, you know, but
No, but that means his
still,
name is getting out
His name
there.
is getting out there. Absolutely. I think that's awesome.
Which is so hard in the U.S., so I give them props.
Right,
To
right.
be able to do that.
So link below in the comments, in the description box. Not in the comments, in the description box. All right, kids, buckle up. Let's do it.
Let's do it. We should come up with the same like, you know, it's fun.
My baby want a Birkin. She's been telling me all night long. Gasoline and groceries, the list goes on and on. This 9 to 5 ain't working. Why the hell do I work so hard? I can't worry about my problems. I can't take them when I'm gone. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need plenty more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone put me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy.
I've seen this one, I know it. Oh.
Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. Everybody at the bar getting tipsy. I've been boozy since I left. I ain't changing for a check. Tell my mama I ain't forget. Woke up drunk at 10 a.m. We gon' do this shit again. Tell your girl to bring a friend. Oh Lord. 1, here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. Tell them bring another round, we need 30 more. 2 stepping on the table, she don't need a dance floor. Oh my, good lord. Someone pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jack Daniels got a history. There's a party downtown near 5th Street. Everybody
absolutely great vocalizations. Love Shabuzi and his voice.
Absolutely.
I love his hair. I love his style.
Yeah. I love his kind of, it's almost like a drunk dance in a way. Right.
I was actually going to say that as the song progresses, because we watched it before and we've showed people this song too, because it's fun. As the song goes on, he acts like he's getting drunker and drunker.
Right.
So by the end of the song, he's all like,
Right.
Yeah.
So I see we got a couple of pauses. So that means, I guess we're paused. But it's delayed, so we...
Right. Yeah,
All right. We're back. We're back. Let's do Shabuzi.
There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar gets tipsy. Everybody at the bar gets tipsy. Everybody at the bar gets tipsy. Here comes the 2 to the 3 to the 4. When it's last call and they kick us out the door. It's getting kinda late, but the ladies want some more. Oh my, good lord. Tell them drink some. Cause I'ma pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. There's a party downtown near Fifth Street. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Cause I'ma pour me up a double shot of whiskey. They know me and Jay Dale's got a history. At the bottom of a bottle, don't miss me. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy. Everybody at the bar get tipsy.
Oh, he does a song with Jelly Roll? Oh, man.
Yeah, that's going to be cool.
It's right there.
Yeah.
It's right there. That's crazy. I wish I was a background on that one. They looked like they were having a lot of fun. Give me a hat.
Yeah, right.
I'll wear the hat,
Give me the whiskey.
and then I'll be dancing like a fool on top of that truck.
That was a lot of fun.
Thank you, Melissa.
Yes, thank you so much, Mars. That was a lot of fun to hang out and do.
Yes, it does, Fred. Yes, it does have an identity to it. You're right. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's
Right, exactly. I'm not a big fan of country either that much. I mean, some I do like, but this was like, it has a different feel to it. It's country, but it's, I don't know, it's almost like bluegrassy too.
Right.
In a way.
Yeah. And to answer you too, Gay, is yes, I agree.
Yes.
The joy in this song. The joy in his face. Especially, like, we don't really get to see it much, because when he turns around and he's doing that dancing thing, you could tell he is just smiling ear to ear. You see a little bit of it when he comes around the corner, but yes.
Yeah.
The joy in that. The fun that they're having behind. Just dancing around and, outside, hanging out. Boy, does that remind me of, like, teenage years.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Yeah. We wouldn't be dancing around. We'd be banging our heads.
Right.
But...
Yeah. No, it's a great bar song.
It is a great bar song.
It gets everyone up and
yeah.
like them classic Sweet Caroline.
Right.
Dun, dun, dun. People.
Right.
That was awesome.
Yes.
Thank you, Mars.
Stands out. Genre is Okay Muses. Yeah. That's right.
Yep.
All right.
So let's do the
Do what?
outro on this one. I could cut later.
Oh, all right.
That was awesome.
That was awesome. Thank you, Mars. Love you.
Yep.
Like, share, subscribe. See you on the next one.
Peace.
Okay. Well,
I got you, Gwen. Yep. We need to pause them way more in the beginning and make pauses for copyright issues.
I bet they did save a ton of money on that. Absolutely.
Yes, seeing the links in chat. But we still have to type them in because I can't get in through Bill's. Alright, wait a minute. Maybe on the live we could. Yeah, so when she puts the links here, we could just click on them. See? I mean, they could see our screen too, but...
Right.
That's all good. Alright, still just learning processes here.
We're learning.
That's why we didn't go live on YouTube yet. We wanted to play around for like maybe a half hour, an hour. Make sure we got all the bugs out.
Well, you know what? I want to play this song because I haven't heard it in a minute, and maybe a couple of you guys
Wait a minute,
haven't
there was
heard.
one more
Oh, there was another
request.
one.
Yes.
All right. What do we got? What we got?
Gwen wanted to do. Gwen, can you post the link for the song you wanted to do?
You don't have to post a link. Just let us know what it is.
Well,
I'll type
she
it
posts
in.
the link in here, and we just go.
Oh,
to
all
it.
right.
You know what I mean? Samantha is up further. Okay, we'll go back.
Oh, it's a Samantha one.
Yep. The Shabuzi.
Here's a link for Shabuzi. Okay.
It should be under that.
Calliope, right?
Samantha. There we go.
Okay, cool. Perfect. Perfect. All right, hold on.
Hold on.
Amazing show to be a part of. Honest.
We're going to do a proper intro for this one.
Yes.
Samantha Fish, I put a spell on you. Ooh. Ooh. I like it.
Kids, welcome back to Bemusing Bill. This is live, baby. So we're doing a request from our sister Gwen over here. Once more, Samantha Fish. The song is our cover of I Put a Spell on You. Perfect. Perfect. This might be on our Halloween playlist.
I'm sure.
I know we've got at least the original version on here. I don't know about anything else, but she's got a great voice. I'm dying to check it out. The link will be below in the box, of course, guys.
Let's do it.
Let's
Ready?
do it. Pedal to the metal.
Amazing show to be a part of. I want to say thank you to Slash for bringing us out here on this surfing tour to get to play for all y'all in such amazing, wonderful, cool places. You guys like blues music, right? All right. And I got the thing for you. Hopefully.
First, I gotta say I love her outfit. That is so freaking cool. And I do remember her from the other video we did
In the car.
in the car.
Yeah.
Yep, and the blonde and looking all like
Marilyn
Marilyn.
Monroe.
and-
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
She's
and
awesome.
wailing on that guitar. She's a damn
Right.
good player. Yeah, I've only heard her so far in that one video, but
She's got skills.
I've heard, I have heard, and beside that, Slash is like, supporting her. That's freaking great.
Yep. I know you're also checking out the guitar.
But she's got that SG from last time.
Put a spell on you. Yeah, because you're mine. You better stop those things that you do. You better watch out. I am now. I ain't gonna take none of your fooling around. I ain't gonna take none of your baby that putting me down. You know I put a spell on you.
Wow, right?
Right? I like that she's put a little of her own twist on there, but that twist is like almost Janis Joplin-esque.
It is. When I first heard it, I know the song. We all know the song.
Right.
But I got like a Dazed and Confused Pink Floyd kind of vibe to the music they were putting behind it. But yeah, Janice, I mean, she's got that. She's soul in this.
Yeah,
The other
she's
one
got
was
a lot of
really
soul in
like
this, yeah.
rock,
Right.
But this is, her voice is
Right.
different in this. It's very soul. It's very bluesy. you know, a little more raspy, gravelly,
Right.
a little bit more than the last one. But man, yeah. But that high note, wow, she can still get up there.
Yeah. 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 Totally lost track of what I was going to say. Oh, you know what I was going to say? Is that this is a bootleg, you know, obviously. And it still shows her talent because she sounds freaking great. Even without, like, soundboard mix. You can hear people talking around the people who are filming this. But I think it came out absolutely great.
Absolutely.
You know?
That's a
I
testament
feel like
to her voice, too, being live.
Yes.
To sound
Yes.
that good
Yes.
through a bootleg.
Right.
That's amazing.
Right. But I feel like I'm like standing right there, maybe just a few rows from the front.
Yeah.
So close, you know, where you can hear the people talking around you and you're like, would you shut up? I'm trying to listen to her sing.
Yeah, yeah.
You know?
And also props to the sound mixers there, too, for the show. To make them sound that good and clear.
Sure,
You know?
sure.
The equipment that they're using.
Yeah.
Baby, that putting me down. You know I put a spell on you, baby, because you're mine.
Before she starts singing, I just want to point out from a guitar player's standpoint that she did that whole thing plucking with her thumbnail.
Wow. Okay.
You know what I mean? And the reason I'm pointing that out is because as a guitar player, how you're holding your pick and how you're attacking the strings has to do with everything. You know, whether you're going to hit the wrong notes.
So you're saying she's picking from the top?
She's plucking. She's like plucking with her thumbnail.
That's awesome.
And on high strings too. A lot of times the thumb is used for the low strings, but she played that whole solo like that.
I think
and also plucking a little bit with her fingers too. But
I think I've seen Dolly Parton do that too. When
but
she
not playing a solo.
Right, right.
That's what I'm pointing out.
Right.
Is that I mean, as someone that's into metal and metal playing and stuff, where you're playing a lot of things very fast, having the right pick and how you're holding it. I mean, I'm even relearning how to hold the pick to attack it a little bit faster. You know. Mm-hmm. So as a guitar player, it just amazes me to see her play like that. It's just really cool.
And you're right about it's a solo.
Right.
Dolly, like I said, maybe did rhythm.
Right.
Or something, but that was a solo.
Right.
That way.
Because a lot of guitar players use that technique when they're just plucking out a rhythm. It's very common in country bluegrass.
Right. Because you get that with the banjo.
Right.
They even have the thing that goes around.
Well,
the
that's
thumb
a special plectrum. Right.
She did that with her bare hand for a solo. But I love this song. I love what she did with it.
Yeah.
She slowed it.
It's smooth.
She slowed the
It's
tempo
sexy.
way down.
Yeah.
And totally put her own swing on it.
Absolutely. Oh, and she makes also.
Hey, John. Welcome.
Oh, John's here. Hey, John. What's up, buddy? She also has great guitar face.
Oh, yeah.
My sister Gwen, I did that Joe Bonamassa Beth Hart video, and I made a comment about Joe's stink face that he does. You gotta have that. You gotta have
She
that.
does. She has. Well, she's not.
Uh-oh.
She is more like it's sexier though. You know what I mean? She
Yeah, but it's
feels-
still like she's feeling those notes. Yep.
Yeah.
Yep,
Like
yep.
Pan said back a little bit while ago in chat that I love it as an artist that you can feel, and them faces make you
Right.
feel
Right.
what she's playing.
Right. And I made a comment too, like, with the exception of the Rolling Stones back in the 70s, where they would just, Keith and Ronnie would just be like dead-faced while they played. And I thought that was so cool too. Because they looked like they were just like
Yeah.
zombies. Like, they wouldn't blink,
Yeah, yeah.
All the drugs, man.
See the high notes.
Because you're mine. You better stop those things that you do. You better watch out. I ain't lying. Oh, no, I ain't gonna take none of yours. Baby, I'm fooling around.
Oh,
Hey, I ain't gonna take none of yours. Putting me down, you know I think I spell.
Wow.
So one thing I noticed that Gwen said in here that she's never even seen this one before, and she is very pleasantly surprised. And
Oh, really?
And happy with it, of course. But yeah, man, wow.
Fred says she plays like B.B. King and sings like Aretha. Yes.
Yeah, right?
Yes.
Absolutely.
Good call. Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She is killing it. She really is.
Yes.
Someone who loves old music. I love that she honors the belting style. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Absolutely.
I agree.
She could hold her own with the great Steve. Yeah. And yeah, she does remind me of Beth.
Yeah,
Hart.
and someone just mentioned, I just saw someone say stage presence. I was going to mention that too.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing stage presence. And by the way, you guys checking out the drummer too?
He's very...
No, he's animated up back there. He's like, he reminds me of that viral video with the drummer and the wedding band that's just going nuts.
Oh, yeah.
When everybody else is cool.
Well, look at the face.
Yeah, I was watching him before because I was just mesmerized by him. He looks like he's about to lose it.
Like animals ready to come out from the Muppets.
I love it.
Yeah.
I love it.
She just owns this song, this stage. Like, she is so captivating. So beautiful.
Yep.
So sexy.
Yep.
It is really a cool song. Okay, just... Gay just bought us a coffee. Wow, thank you, Gay.
Unleash the Orchards. Woo!
Oh, yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
All right, let's get back to
love it.
Samantha first.
I love it,
then
though.
we'll line it right up.
Yeah.
That's the way it's done. It's not done.
Not done. Yeah, right. Oh. And that hair flopping around. She's so cute.
Yes.
Wow.
That was awesome.
That was epic.
That was epic.
Epic. I
Yeah.
think blues touches everybody, so like, you know,
Yeah.
who wouldn't love that? You know?
When the day comes that everybody on the planet is
Work it,
happy and leading great lives and nothing goes wrong and everyone is absolutely blissful, it will be the day that the blues will die. Which means it'll be around forever.
I think so.
Because it
That's what
doesn't
it
matter
is.
how old it is, it just touches you in the soul, and you know, most people can relate to the blues.
Absolutely. We're going back to some requests here.
Oh my God. Mark said
wait,
something
wait,
about
let's,
Monty Python.
Let's we have to do an outro.
Oh, we
for
got to
that.
do
I
an
can cut
outro for that. So Samantha Fish, guys, hit me up in the comments. Let me know what you think. Thank you, my sister. I appreciate that. A great freaking tune.
Thanks, Gwen. That was awesome. Love Samantha.
So why don't you do the outro?
All right. We'll see you
Let's
on
do
the
it.
next one.
Love you guys.
Be good to yourselves. Be good to each other. Uncle Bill loves you.
And so does Nancy,
So
too.
does Aunt Nancy. Bye.
She'll probably cut all that out anyways.
She is something else, right? All right. So now we got to go to Pan is next in line.
Don't forget pans. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Is anybody writing these down? Aren't
Gwen
you
is, that's
Gwen is?
why,
All
yeah.
right, all right. Thank
That's
you.
why we have a team going
That's
on.
exactly why.
Thank you so much to the team. Seriously. We're working through all this. Everything's going good so far, we think.
We think. We're just, yapping away over here, pressing buttons. I don't know.
I'm trying to find the link. Let's unleash the Orchard.
So it should be above that.
Yep. That's Fred's, but Pan. There we go. We'll do the proper intro and all that.
Oh, shit. What? Oh, my God. Oh, man. Pan.
Oh, hold on. What do we got? I'm pulling it up, but...
Well, I am very familiar with the song. I don't know how familiar you are.
Oh, yes. Absolutely.
This is such a great freaking song. I mean, I know that Always Look on the Bright Side is always the number one.
I can't. It's not a whistle day. Yeah, but yes.
Yeah, but this one is freaking phenomenal.
It is. I love this. Thank you so much, Pan. This is great. Hold on. Before we do the intro. Hold on.
Oh, hold on.
This song calls for it. You want some too?
Let me just read what's going on here.
Yeah, you want
You're doing brilliant. Thank you.
Do you want some? Or
Susie, already from Lisa. No, I have not, and I was mentioning, I might have mentioned that before, that if I have all the requests from May written down, and the list is getting smaller and smaller as I'm trying to catch up. So I would rather do dedicated videos to those songs, so that way I do the words and music, the whole, proper, I would rather do that and just, have fun. Tonight, I mean, it doesn't matter what you guys choose. If you want to choose one of those, just let me know ahead of time so I can cross it off the list. But like I said, I would rather, do the right thing and do the complete package for those.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to a lot of last months at all, really, because of what's been going on. You guys know what's been going on around here. And so we're slowly catching up on May's. But,
right.
Yeah, like you just said, Night saying about the last month one, I mean, he could do it, but then it's up to you. Do you want him to do a lyrical breakdown?
Another Susie song, but I'll hold off on it. We're doing a request tonight. What's the criteria? Well, I'll let the mods answer that. And, yeah, they are. They're doing a great job, mods.
Thank you, Gwen. John, I believe there's, you could do PayPal or coffee. There's rules in the description, or guidelines.
Look at the description.
Yep.
Gwen's already hit that up.
Thank you, mods. You guys are doing great. Everyone's doing great. Thank you so, so much. We're nervous too, Pan. We got you. We're in it together.
Pan, you're doing fabulous.
You're doing fabulous.
Yep,
Thank you so much.
All of you guys are just amazing.
Mars, thank you so much for helping out, guiding in the chat. I love all my wrenches.
We love the wrenches.
I love my mod squad. Gwen is the driver of the mod squad. She tells everybody where to go, what to do, what positions.
Yeah.
She's on this. See, we got the links going on there. And
so you're saying Gwen is driving the short bus?
Gwen is driving the short bus with all the mods in them.
Yes, indeed.
She's good at it. All right. Oh, thank you, Fred.
Thank you, Fred. Yep.
All right, so let's do... wait a minute, do you need a hit of this?
Nope.
All right. We're good to go. I don't know if we're allowed to smoke cigarettes on YouTube, but...
Probably not. Not without a warning or something.
I see people vape, so we'll see.
Maybe that's different. I don't know.
If Gwen yells at me, I'll put it out.
Let's do an intro for this song, shall we?
We should do. Let's do the proper and let's do a whole thing and introduce me.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Welcome back to Bemusing Bill. This is a live stream, folks, and we got a request for a classic song that I'm very familiar with. But first, I want to introduce you to the better half, the brains of the operation, the boss, the CEO, the Ayatollah of rock and roller,
Nancy. Cool. We're good.
You're cool, too.
This is going to be fun.
Yeah, so this is going to be fun. This is Monty Python.
Yep. The Meaning of Life.
Well, yes. That's from The Meaning of Life. It's the Galaxy song. So we're going to take a trip across the universe. You ready for this? This is good for your scientific minds here. You know what I mean? Your curious mind. You learn things. This is how I learned about the galaxy back when I was a wee lad.
Me too.
Yeah. Ready?
Yep.
So
This
link
is
will be
gonna great.
below in the box for you guys. Go over there and check this out on your own. Sit back and have fun.
Yeah, because this is more of a review.
Yeah, well, yeah, but it's.
And still
I haven't
reacting.
heard this in a minute. I think you guys will love it.
Yes.
Ready? Kids, buckle up. Let's do it.
Listen to this.
Yeah, listen to this.
Whenever life gets you down, Mrs. Brown, and things seem hard or tough, and people are stupid, obnoxious or daft, and you feel that you've had quite enough, just remember that you're standing on a planet that's evolving and revolving at 900 miles an hour. That's orbiting at 90 miles a second, so it's reckoned a sun that is the source of all our power. The sun and you and me and all the stars that we can see are moving at 1,000,000 miles a day in an outer spiral arm at 40,000 miles an hour of the galaxy we call the Milky Way.
I'm so glad you picked this, Pam, because we always geek out on Discord about things, and
That's true.
I do know that you watch the weather stuff and the solar flares and all this stuff. Me, you, and Gay is going to have a good talk about all that. I'm so happy about this. I mean, I could hear this a million times, but I still don't comprehend
Right.
what they're saying because it's so... And they're facts. They're like spitting out facts. The bars they're spitting is actual facts.
Fred says, I'm pretty sure smoking would get you in trouble on Twitch, but YouTube is a little more laid back. Don't quote me on that. Yeah, I don't know. YouTube
find
has got
out.
a lot of weird stuff, too. There's
Yep.
a lot of words you can't say. We're not even talking about bad words. We're talking about words that might imply unliving. Unliving.
Yeah, to unlive yourself.
Yeah,
to
so
say
there's a lot of
something.
weird stuff like that.
I see a lot of people vaping and stuff too, whether it's
You could always
tobacco,
turn around or...
tobacco or the
Right.
weed. But
Right.
Stephen Hawkins actually sang this at one point. I could
Oh
see
my
that.
God, that is amazing.
I could see that. That must have sounded really cool too, coming through
His-
his box that he
Right,
has.
right.
Yeah, you're
Right.
right. Classic music never gets old.
Yeah.
Absolutely, Nate.
Yeah. Now, I got to ask you guys something. I know this is going to be on a delay, but how does the sound with this video, considering its age, a lot of the ones we've been listening to, modern production, made for YouTube, high def, all that. How does this sound to you guys?
There's a little delay, so we have to wait for the answer.
Yep. Sounds pretty good. All right, then on with it.
Wait a minute. Hold on 1 second.
All right.
I'll be editing this part out for a second when I do put it up individual.
Okay.
I'm just asking. Actually, yeah. Instead of me typing it, Gwen, you have to let me know. Would it be cool to post the link for the next song when we're ready to go into it? Instead of us scrolling back, I don't know if there's a way to do that or if it's harder for you. Can you let me know?
Maybe copy and paste the link and send it as
Well,
don't know.
as we're ready to go into the next one.
Okay.
It's decent considering
Considering
the
the
quality.
quality. Okay.
Thanks, Mars.
Yep, need to know.
Thank you so
Continue.
much, Gwen. That would be... I think it would just save a little time instead of scrolling back to look for the link. Because it has been working great. The link's in there for us. Thank you.
It's the airspeed of a laden swallow. European, not African. Just to be precise. Yes. Yes.
All right, so that's the part I'll cut out when we get ready to put this up.
Yes.
So, thank you. All right, awesome.
Yeah.
Let's get back to this awesome
Yes.
song.
See, I grew up on Monty Python. It was on PBS late at night.
Mm-hmm.
I grew up with them, Bugs Bunny, and
Fawlty
the Marx
Towers.
Brothers, and Faulty Towers, and
yep.
the Young Ones, and that's why I'm so messed up. From
that's-
a young age with Bugs Bunny, with anvils getting dropped on them like no
That's
problem.
why we're two peas in a pod.
Yeah.
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 Like these guys.
Like them's guys.
You're wearing the curlers, I'm wearing... No.
Probably, right. Right.
Let's do it.
I'd be wearing that suit. That's a sharp suit. Looks like Bill Nye the Science Guy, way before Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Way. Our galaxy itself contains 100 billion stars. It's 100,000 light years side to side. It bulges in the middle, 16,000 light years thick, but out by us it's just 3,000 light years wide. We're 30,000 light years from galactic central point. We go round every 200 million years. And our galaxy is only one of millions of billions in this amazing and expanding universe.
Ah, the classic animation part. You know, you had to have the animation part in a Monty Python movie, and this is pretty messed up stuff.
And you know, not for nothing, but he's got a really good voice. He's got a nice tone. It's not like he's acting to try to sing.
Right.
He's got a nice voice.
Actually, I got to see him live on stage in New Haven, Connecticut. And, you know, just him, one-man act. He did his songs. He did skits. He was freaking awesome.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
We've been married 20 years, and I didn't know that.
Maybe a year or two before we even met.
Yeah.
You know?
That's way cool.
Yep.
That's way cool.
Yep. In fact, I bought a coffee mug from him that says on one side, "I'm a greedy bastard," and the other side says, "So fuck off."
And there we have it.
I love him. Great dude.
That's probably worse than smoking on YouTube.
Oh, yes. He said the word, but, you know.
But F that.
Yeah, right. Let's do it. Sound effect. What America?
Expanding and expanding in all of the directions it can whiz. As fast as it can go, at the speed of light, you know. 12 million miles a minute, and that's the fastest speed there is. So remember when you're feeling very small and insecure, how amazingly unlikely is your birth. And pray that there's intelligent life somewhere up in space, 'cause there's bugger all down here on Earth.
Truth. So, reference of what was going on there is that there was a couple doctors that knock on her door. They say that they want her liver, I believe. And she's like, well, you know, I don't think so. And they convince her as to why she should donate her liver, because when you donate your liver, they're going to take it out right there and then. Mm-hmm. So that's why the man from the refrigerator had to show how small and insignificant she really was. And she's like, yeah, all right.
Yep.
And that's the refresher. Yep.
That's how the story goes.
Love Monty Python. Love to hear you guys talk about Monty Python down below in the comments. I don't care if you want to just do quotes from your favorite episodes of Flying Circus or any of their incredible movies. I love it. I'll play along with you. Trust me.
This was a lot of fun.
This was a lot of fun. Thank you.
So much memories.
So much memories. That was so awesome. Thank you so much, Pan. Love you. I appreciate you. Until the next time, folks.
Be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
Good night.
We love you.
Love you.
Good night.
What a bunch
that
of
was
idiots.
Cool. All right.
Okay, I'm reading some comments here.
Comments, yeah. Oh, is that the biggest, dickest
Fred
one?
is going to be next, but what do you guys feel about going live on YouTube?
Want to do that now, or?
It's been an hour, a little over an hour actually. Maybe if you guys are up to it for like another hour on YouTube, see how that goes.
I was 40. Oh, I was 42. I was 4. Fred's request. Okay.
Wait, hold on though. What do you guys think? Yeah, let's go. Fine by Gwen,
What do you
Gwen,
want?
Gay,
What is it?
Mars. She probably has to pee, and she wants her kibble.
Well, before we do any of that...
Okay,
we'll
so
take a
if we're
little-
gonna, it sounds
You gotta
like
pee?
if you guys are up to it, all right, very cool. You think we got a smooth running machine? Things sound good. Everything's good.
Come on, sis.
Nice. Wasn't even bored yet. Thanks, Knight.
Yeah.
We're trying to do our best to keep you entertained.
Sassy, come on.
You have to open the door there. We're going to take a 5-minute break. We got to let the dog pee, then we can go live for an hour. Puff, puff, pass. Hell yeah. Alright, so yeah, we'll take a 5-10 minute breather. Everyone grab some snacks from the lobby. And go pee. Okay, so when we come back, we have let me pull up Fred's before. If we missed any donations in between with that, we're still trying to figure out how to read 4 devices. And so if we missed anything like that, I'm so sorry. And thank you so very much. I'm trying to find Fred's link, so we're good to go. There we go. Doomsday, take 1 take. Thank you for doing that, Gwen. It's so much easier. Thank you, Pan, for doing that. Doing the queue up if they're missed. I posted Fred's link right away when you were done with the Pan's request. Yep. Got it. The Doomsday. Thank you, Gwen. Did she pee?
Yeah. I want to turn off the air conditioner because we're like about to get a full-blown storm. It's really windy, it's cold, it's raining. The clouds are really scary.
Wow, okay.
Yeah. So some electricity.
And, kibble.
Yeah.
Yep. Posted my second request before the song was over.
Say again? Oh.
Okay. Gwen will check out the Night Spearhead song for you.
Okay. As far as copyright?
No. Okay, yeah, Gwen might be gone right now, Night. But, Pan's got you. Okay, Pan, Gwen know that, or you can. I don't know if you know the order too, Pan, that we've been going in. If you've been keeping, you've probably been keeping track. I know you. You're probably writing it down, which is awesome. Because I need to write shit down too. But yeah, so that way we can have it in order for nights. I think we have Fred's, and then let me see, going back. Okay. Double checking that we have right. Okay. You're all naturals at streaming. Trust me, I've been around. And this is going to smooth as silk. Knock on wood. Really, Fred? Wow, thank you. Thank you for saying that. We're so freaking nervous. We've been nervous all day. But thank you for that. That gives... I can't wait for Bill to read that. That's going to give him the confidence he needs for going live. You guys have been awesome support and friends doing this. Truly, thank you. I think it helps a little bit because me and Bill were in the film industry for a while. So, like, you know, we're not unfamiliar with being in front of the camera. I never really liked it too much. I like the behind-scenes stuff, but Bill's a natural. Very cool. Thank you guys for working out the songs. Very, very cool. All right. While I'm waiting for our beloved Bill. He certainly is beloved. Absolutely. Thank you, Knight. See, that really helps. Thank you. It's going to be a little scary opening it up to the public, but we will. It's all friends anyway, because Bill's community, I read all the comments all the time. And his community of people is such nice people, and so many has become to feel like friends, like, you know? So we're very comfortable with that aspect going live, I think, because it is just hanging out with friends. And if any trolls come along, our super mod squad will definitely put them in their place. Gwen has a special place for extra bad trolls that she likes to send them.
Oh, really?
She gives them the boot right to the dungeon, never to be seen again. So I want you to read. Yeah,
Oops.
oops. See, I just made the screen smaller.
Dungeon with you.
It does help, Fred, because that is a learning curve. But I want you to read what Fred and Knight said. Fred, you can read it out loud.
Wow.
Right?
All naturals at streaming. Trust me, I've been around. Is it going smooth as silk? Yes.
And then Knight.
You guys are doing great for first few lives. Thank you. Thank you both.
And then I told them how we were in the film industry, so it does help a little with being shy. We were very nervous, but not really shy because of that. But
Pro wrestling needs Jeffrey Johnson intros build.
yeah, I love that. YouTube chats are usually pretty chill. You have to be wary of, the bots, and you guys have mods set up already. Yep, they are ready to kick ass. The only learning curves we really still have to get through is that we're trying to work with the delay, because that messes us up a little. We're not used to that when we're in the film business. We never did live. You know, so we're not
that's
used
true.
to that seems to be the
That's
one
true.
hookup for us.
Right.
So we're all agreement to go live.
Yeah, I don't care. That's cool.
And I said, we're nervous, but it's like inviting friends because
Sure.
your community of people is,
Right.
is fantastic.
I just want to make sure that we are still sitting in the proper
Yep.
places. Oh, I gotta fix.
As they say in showbiz, we're getting our first mark ready.
Yep, back to one.
Back to position 1. All right.
All right.
So the next song I have up already. So when we go live, it'll be, we got Fred's song.
That's this one here?
Yep.
Doomsday One Take.
Yep. All right, so now we just have to go here and make it live. All right, guys. Do you want to do an intro for the live?
Are we live right now?
No, we will be, but we should.
Yeah, I'm going to do an intro because...
And introduce me.
all right, I will. Then you look like a deer caught in the headlights.
Yeah.
Nancy.
All right, guys. Hold hands. Let's, give good vibes out to the universe that we don't F this up.
We already have.
Probably.
Unlisted to public.
Wait a minute, there is a linger.
Linger?
Gwen is a rock star, yes. She's having a LOL. All right, let's do it.
She does deserve a raise.
She does deserve a raise. All right, so
Wait a
we're
minute,
going
I know I got a
public.
step stool here somewhere. Where did I put that?
Ready? We're
What?
going to be going live.
All right.
In 3, 2, 1. And save. And we are live.
We're live! Live from New York! It's Sunday night! I grew up
Welcome.
on Saturday Night Live, so it was fun to do that.
Yes, it was.
Yes, we really are in New York, and we really are live for the real first time. This is really getting out bugs and testing and stuff. So whoever happens to be here right now, welcome to the show. It's me, your Uncle Bill, and your Auntie Nancy.
Hi, everyone.
There we go. She is the better half, the brains of the operation.
Oh, Pshaw.
I have to say that. This is the truth. What would I'm just an all singing, all dancing monkey. Hoo, 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 hoo. I love that she gives those faces. Those are the best.
That's the settle down, settle down.
My
And
husband
here
is
we
such
go.
a moron. Stop being so
Not always.
stupid.
Not always.
But I like being stupid. So what we got going on over here? And by the way, is there anything I should be saying to everybody about, I don't know, stuff?
Nope, we're good. We
Chats
got mod
or-
squads and all
We
that.
got big thanks to our mod squad, the team Bemused.
Yep.
You guys are awesome. Thank you so much. Our wrenches.
So
you
we
know?
got a couple of requests already lined up.
Yes, we've actually been live on Patreon for our muses there for about a little over an hour now, I believe, as we were trying to adjust things.
And God bless you for sticking around and working through the bugs.
Yes, indeed, yes.
This is
But it has been a
awesome.
lot of fun. It really has been a lot of fun. And those videos, Nancy will wave her magic, fingers around and put those videos out probably in a couple of weeks. We are still working on people's requests for May. Those of you for Patreon, those of you who have, gone through making donations on PayPal or buy me a cup of coffee, which I really appreciate you guys. Those videos may actually have already been filmed, which I believe they all are, just waiting to put them out. So,
Hey, Dave. Welcome.
oh, Dave is here. Oh, yes, my man, my birthday boy.
Happy birthday
Day
to you.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Dave.
Diablo.
Happy birthday to you.
Yeah, baby. All delayed, but that's fun.
Hey, Mern,
Mern's here.
how you
Yes, hello, Mern. This is great. This
doing? Love
is
seeing
great.
all the friends gathering. This is awesome.
Yes.
Welcome, guys.
Welcome. We hope we can be entertaining.
Oh, shucks. See, there you go. Happy birthday, Dave. Aren't you glad you came now? Get all
Yeah,
embarrassed and red
cool.
cheeks and everything. Love it. All right, so
So,
as protocol, so I'm told, is that we'll do intros to each little song. Like we're good, because we'll probably cut them and put them out. Not all of them, maybe, but some of them with copyrights and stuff we'll have to see. And put them out. So we'll do intros, outro to each song.
yes, we will. Careful on the goods, love. You got a little sassy back there, and I don't know if that's her grabbing at the...
It's the guitar stick.
Oh, the guitar stick.
Yep. I mean the drumstick. Hold on, let me get that straight.
Yeah, so we have got a request. Now, this is a request from
Fred,
Fred. This is called Doomsday One Take.
let's do a proper intro.
We're going to do a proper intro then.
Yes.
All right. Welcome to the show, kids. Hey, this is live. This is a request from my brother Fred. It's called Doomsday One Take, and you've got me, your Uncle Bill, and
Nancy, hi.
Nancy High right there for you guys. Hey, listen, this is going to be fun.
This could be a lot of fun.
Right. I don't know what's going on here, though. Doomsday One Take, then there's a whole bunch of hashtags. The channel is called Gore, but I'm going to leave the link below for you guys so that way you can go over there and do the love thing, which I'm going to do right now because I
There
want
you
to do
go.
that.
You got to do what you preach.
That's right. Live it.
I like it. Doomsday in one take.
Doomsday. One take.
That's it.
Because if
We're
I want
done.
my Doomsday, I want to make sure
It's
in
one
one take. Let's not do a do-over.
No. So this
Yeah.
this was already intriguing.
I am very intrigued. You ready for this?
Wait a minute. Nope. Hey, Valoria, how you doing?
Oh my goodness, my dear darling V, thank you for being here. This
Thank
is
you
cool.
for awesome. See, such good
Ah,
friends.
my heart is filling it is.
Yes.
This is so cool.
All right.
All right, Doomsday, one take. Metal Girl, Metalcore Band, New Metal, Alt Metal, Sleep Token. All right, so it's a Sleep Token song, is that right?
Okay.
All right, I'm
I'm
not
glad you
familiar
read
with
that.
Sleep Token.
Yeah, I'm glad you read the hashtags. I'm not familiar with Sleep Token either, so
Yeah, all right,
be
but
cool.
let's check this out. Kids, put the pedal to the
Hey
metal!
everyone, Haley here. This is my one take of Doomsday.
Okay, Haley.
I peek my head outside and watch the cops kill all my neighbors' kids. I wonder if things would be different if their parents had been rich. I shut the door 'cause I don't want their blood to stain my clothes. And as a gun goes off, I'll say that I did everything I could. But Doomsday.
Wow.
I did not expect that voice. I really
What a
didn't.
voice.
I thought it would be, I don't know, deeper or something, but she's got this angelic kind of,
She's in a
Smooth.
high register through the whole thing.
yeah. It's a very high, it's a
Right.
soprano, but it's clean.
Right, but
There's
there's,
no,
right,
you know.
but there's like a frailty to it.
Yes.
It's there's a waverance in there that she's
Yeah, there's a
putting in there?
waver, but not a gravel. You know?
Right.
Yeah, but it is. She has like a
you mean not like a vibrato,
vibrato, right?
right? But there's
She's
she can wave the notes, you know.
Yeah.
It makes it sound desperate. It makes it sound more heartfelt.
That's what I was gonna say. Desperate is how she
Right.
sounds.
These lyrics are though. Whoa.
Yeah, I didn't expect the lyrics either, especially contrast to the
Yeah,
voice.
I wanna
Yes,
go back.
closed captions good.
Yeah, let's check this out better. I want to try to get some of these lyrics too.
Yeah.
Hey everyone, Haley here. This is my one take of Doomsday.
Do it.
I peek my head outside and watch the cops kill all my neighbors' kids. I wonder if things would be different if their parents had been rich. I shut the
Totally.
door 'cause I don't want their blood to stain my clothes. And as a gun goes off, I'll say that I did everything I could. But Doomsday comes earlier every year. The sky opens up to swallow you and leave it. When it's Armageddon, is it all forgiven? I put my
I don't think that's what it said. It said
Tombstone.
tombstone on the thing
Yeah,
there.
but I
like-
think it's supposed to be Doomsday, maybe.
I thought that's what
there.
she said too. I put my faith in doomsday.
Yeah.
And before that, it said Armageddon, but it wrote it out as Arm Again.
Armageddon,
At least
yeah.
we
We're trying
it's
with
clear,
the closed
Yeah, it's
captions.
clear enough to hear it. Normally, we do words and music.
Yeah.
But for the sake of time to get through,
lives.
we're just gonna try to do the closed caption and talk about Nancy's really good at picking it up, and I think a conversation would just be
Words
better.
and music.
Hey, that works somehow. Yeah, let's do it.
I watch my mother cry more than I have listened to her sing. I lie awake at night and think of all the horror she has seen. I ask what good it is to be a person who believes, 'cause all I ever wanted was to be somebody who believes. But doom's
There we go. Now we got some gravel and some, like,
She's getting more intense into
Yeah.
it. It's a slow crescendo. It's building up. It's building up.
Yes, she was very delicate and frail.
In the
And
beginning,
now she's getting, like,
and the music is getting a little more
empowered
intense.
and
It's
her
it's
voice.
a slow build.
But the change in her voice, man, she can do that.
I had a feeling she had a greater range than just what she was doing.
Yeah, I had a feeling she might growl
Right,
or belt
right,
something out, too.
right.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me if she kept it all the way through. It would be great.
Yeah. Oh,
way
yeah.
it
There's a lot
was.
of female singers that stay up in a higher range, and because they're comfortable there,
Yeah.
But
She's diverse.
I was wondering if she would get into
Yep.
more of a chest voice or anything like that.
I love it.
I can lie and think of all the horror she has seen.
A little squeak.
What good it is to be a person who believes, 'cause all I ever wanted was to be somebody who believes. But doomsday comes early every year. The sky opens up to swallow you and leave me. When it's Armageddon, is it all forgiven? I put my faith in the arms of doomsday.
Wow.
Oh, yeah, Fred.
Yeah, Fred is
You
like,
know-
he's laughing the whole time.
Yeah.
Like, wait for it. Wait.
But
for
I
it.
know your style and what you like because I edit them, So I didn't know. I thought that was all we were going to get earlier was that, that little gravel,
Well,
that
it was,
little...
the hint was that building up.
Yep.
So we
Now-
knew the song wasn't going to be over. So how far was it going to go
She's
before they
reaching
dropped
her
down again?
crescendo.
Right, because my prediction is that it'll drop down to how it started before it ends.
I agree, too.
If I were to make a prediction.
Yeah, she's
But-
hitting her crescendo.
But from those little fry notes that she was putting in there, now she's full out gravel.
Vocal
full
fry.
out harsh.
Yep.
Yeah. vocal
holy
fry.
crap is right, Glenn.
Yeah, holy crap is right, Gwen.
Let's do it.
Yes.
Actually, wait, go back just a little bit. Go back like 5. Thank you.
Yeah, let's
I
get
wanna hear
into
that
that
again.
growl. Yeah.
When it's Armageddon, is it all forgiven? I put my faith in the arms of doomsday.
Heavier. She's all like,
Is it something I can change? Or is it blood I know? Worse than music, and it's just something that I'll have to learn to live Will you walk with me to the end? I can't go by myself, but doomsday comes early every year. The sky opens up to swallow you and leave it. When it's all I get
freaking awesome.
That was strong. Totally awesome.
That was really cool. So I'm assuming that's a Sleep Token song, right?
Right.
So I don't really know anything about Sleep Token. I would guess from that song more on the emo spectrum of metal, I would guess. Also, is Sleep Token fronted by a male vocalist, and she's, transposing a male singer doing that? I don't know.
But wow,
I'm just guessing that they are, but...
The diversity, though,
Right.
I love it.
Right.
She definitely has pipes.
Yeah, she definitely has pipes, that's for sure.
I was so happy and very happy to hear that.
Yeah. All right, so... Listen, I'd love to hear what your thoughts are down below in the comments. Till the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other.
Have a good night.
Have a good night. Boom, we love you. Okay. Have
Awesome.
a good night,
Yes.
she says.
See, I'm still working out a little kinks. You're way more comfortable in front
What
of
if
the
they
camera.
watch this early in the morning, though?
That's true. Yep.
In the middle of the day.
Yep. It's original, but it's like Sleep Token. Okay.
Oh, it's original. Wow. I dig
the
that.
music of it, a little bit, I got a feel of like Seven Dust. The music part of it, the melody, the sound.
Seven Dust is a little more progressive, so they're a little more technical in their sound, though.
Yeah. But that's just the feel I got, like maybe that
Yeah.
time groove.
To me,
you
I was
know?
getting the feel of like
It's always night somewhere in the
Fallout
world. You're right.
Boy, or it's always night somewhere in the world. That's the truth of
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Yes, you're right. I like that.
Yes. Very, very cool. Thank you very much for that,
Thank you
Fred.
very, very much. That was very awesome. Also, any information on that artist too is actually, what does it say in the box here? Because is she just an independent that does this? No description added. Interesting.
Do you know the name of the artist, or is
Well,
it
it just says Gore. Haley here. I cannot believe how many fans are already. Wow, this is from a year ago. That's really cool. I hope she's been doing more stuff.
Gwen? No, you so did not.
She did not want.
Thank you so much, Gwen. Look what your sister did.
Oh my goodness, Gwen, quit it. Thank you very much. All right, what are we doing next? What's
Okay,
on
who
the
is next in line? That was so awesome.
I know there was a Unleash the Archers in there somewhere. I don't know if that was next or...
So cool. So is this Gwar, you think? Is that... Yeah. She was totally cool.
So fucking adorable.
We had to pause more. Gwen is telling.
Okay.
Gwar is the band, thank you.
Oh, Gore's the band. Okay.
Yep. Ways request is right up above.
Okay.
Yes, that's next.
Okay. So Gazer Group. What's that one?
Okay, that's fine. There we go. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Pan.
All right.
Gwen, thank you for driving the mod squad.
All right. So Gay's request is Unleash the Archers. Tonight we ride.
Let me stop that so it doesn't. I will. Yep. All right.
All right, we're all set.
Yes, we will be. There we go.
And I want to let you guys know too that a long time ago, as far as Unleash the Archers is concerned, a long time ago, I filmed my reaction to the video of Britney Slays singing Queen of the Reich at a karaoke bar. And only because somebody suggested it in the comments, I'm a huge Queensryche fan. First time I ever seen them was my very first concert going to see Iron Maiden, and they opened, and I didn't know who they were. So it was one of the songs from back then, like when they first started. And my God, does she blow that song.
Just at a karaoke.
At a karaoke bar.
And it's crappy filmed.
Yeah, it's like filmed on a phone or something, but she is just
She's
rocking
belting.
out. She is banging her head and playing air guitar and just belting it out, and it was just really amazing. So I just wanted you guys to know that.
Her towel. We have a doggy here.
We sure do.
She needs her towel to lay between mommy and daddy. She's been a good girl, though, through this.
All right. Here you go, little girl. All right. Little doggy all settled.
Karaoke's are always the funnest.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you can sing.
If you can sing. And if you can sing like Britney Slays, yeah.
Or if you're drunk. Then anybody can sing when they're drunk.
Sure.
At least they think they can. Awesome. All right, so
we're all ready to go. All right, let's do our intro.
And we need the fist bump.
We need the fist bump.
We got to make it a thing.
Okay.
Before it goes.
How about a headbutt?
Too far away.
Oh, that's true. Kids, welcome back to the show. We got a special one here. It's not only your Uncle Bill, but it's...
Aunt Nancy, how you doing?
That's right. We're going to do this because we're live right now. This is from a live clip. This is a request from my dear sister Gay, who wants to hear some Unleash the Archers. Yes. Tonight We Ride is the song, and it's the official video. And I've only done one Unleash the Archers song. Freaking amazing band.
Love it.
Love it.
I couldn't wait to do more, so
I cannot wait. So thank you very, very much. And I did check out Brittany's karaoke doing Queensryche, Queen of the Reich. So I guess that's kind of two videos, but I count it as being the band, and original material. So this is the first time we're checking this out. The link will be down below in the box for you guys to do the love thing, which, by the way, did I do? I might have just went right to that, and nope.
Check. There we go.
There we go.
Already
Gotta support.
subscribed.
Gotta support, yo.
Napalm has a lot of great artists.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. And so does Canada, by the way, which is where they're from.
Sometimes they go through copyright, sometimes they don't. It's weird. But
Well, that's true. Maybe individual contracts.
Yep.
But anyway, let's do this.
wait a minute. This is probably his best song known. I actually got to know Grant, guitar bassist.
I've actually gotten to know Grant, the
Very
rhythm
cool.
guitarist, backing vocalist, a bit. Great folks. I bet they are.
That's
That
cool.
is so cool. Wow,
All right.
Fred. Very
So
cool.
let's buckle up.
Oh, yeah. Buckle up, kids. Let's do it. Pedal to the metal.
First of all, wow, kick in the face from the very beginning.
Yeah, right.
Everything just coming in fast and
Yeah.
hard.
Wham! Right in your face.
Yeah, there was no build up.
Yeah.
That was,
Yeah.
and the windmill thing going on,
Yes.
and
we apologize for interrupting the first solo, because I'm sure there's several solos. This is only the intro solo.
Yep. And of course, with live stuff, we got to pause for
course.
copyright issues.
Of course.
So we got to pause like every,
Right.
2 minutes.
Right. The video is very interesting,
minute.
too. Very Mad Max-like.
I was just going to say it has a Mad Max feel.
Oh, yes. Out in the desert and whatnot. Yes. Right on. Let's do it. it was
You heard-
right in the middle of her scream. No.
We'll have to go back. We can go
Yeah,
back.
we're gonna go back.
But did you hear that under the very low growl?
Right.
It was like coming up,
Right.
and
Right.
then went
Way
up there.
Yeah. And then she changed key
Wait
in the middle
for
of
it.
it.
Fred's like, wait for it.
Yes.
Yep. Knight, thank you so much for the buy me a coffee.
Oh, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh, Maron. All right. Oh, Maron.
Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, yeah.
Hold on to this moment for time. This is the night. I'll find my destination. Don't tell me where to go. I won't give in this time. Not this time. Find your joy. The mountains and wasteland.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
I know, I'm like blown away.
She's amazing. She's got such an amazing voice.
It's, yeah.
So
she's all
powerful.
over the place. Power.
Yeah.
And the rock. Like, she's got such that old school rock sound. Almost.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the male comparison, I would be like, Halford, or like she's got that
Kind of reminds me
You know.
in this particular song a little more on the Dio side.
Dio. Yeah.
You know?
Yeah. I mean,
But,
compare male and female, but she's got that
But there's
old
something,
school rock
there's
feel.
something about the style,
The
not
style.
so much the sound of her voice. It's,
Yeah.
it's a little more stylistic.
Yeah, and this is a great video. I mean, what
It's
they're
a
wearing.
really cool video. They must have had a lot of fun making this.
Yeah, the costumes are great.
I think
mean,
the guitar player here got his vest from Rob Halford from Judas Priest.
right.
That is total
But
Priest.
This gives me like I'm just so blown away because it gives me like a comfort old school feeling, like something you immediately vibe with. You
This
know?
is definitely going to be a great song to be blasting out in the car. That's for damn
or on
sure.
the surround sound out there. Yeah, this definitely makes the list. Well, for me, it does. I love this.
Yeah, and incredible musicianship too by these guys. Holy cow!
Yeah.
I know they've gone through a few different bass players, so I don't know where this falls in the timeline of who's actually on bass, but I believe Fred was telling me it was.
You got to have good stamina because this song is consistently hard drive
Yeah.
all the way through the song.
Oh yeah.
And wasteland.
Do you hear that? The growl.
Yeah, oh, yeah, it's the-
not just a growl, but now there's
It's
like
not her.
words.
It's the other guitar player.
I was wondering if it's the guitar player underneath. Yeah,
I'm pretty sure, anyway.
Fred said that the people in this video with the band are actually a group of Mad Max hobbyists.
No
Their
way.
costumes and their vehicles are made by them.
Wow. I want to join. How do I sign up?
That is so super cool.
That is really,
and
really
yeah, Priest
cool.
did a cameo in one of their videos. Wow.
Wow, that is really cool.
Nintendo Core for some reason. I love it. Well, it's the intensity. Nintendo talking about intensity like us, Mario. When the music plays at the end and you're like so anxious that you're going to die soon because it's going to run out of time.
Right,
That's what this
right.
feels like. Oh, man, that's so cool.
And I was going to smack myself in the head because I realized I hadn't put on the closed captions to get the lyrics. But I see now that they're not available.
They're not available. Okay.
So that sucks. Because normally it's words and music. We're not going to do the lyrics because of time-wise. But
I hear the words, but I'm so blown away by everything
I know.
else.
That's why, yes.
I'm
I'm so used to just taking in the video and then doing the lyrics after.
I would only have to be guessing at this point what it's
Right,
about. But we do have, 3 more minutes left. So
Oh, yeah. Let's do it.
We'll find our destination. Can't tell us where to go. We won't give in this time. Not this time. Find your joy. The mountain and wasteland.
Wow.
Sorry.
See, yeah, I'm saying these guys are just so freaking talented. This playing is so smooth. It's interesting to listen to. You know what I mean? It's just fantastic. I love listening to them.
And you're right, never pause in the start of a solo.
No.
But I was just blown away by immediately how fast his fingers were.
Sure.
Precisely playing.
Sure.
You don't hear like you said,
Oh, that-
distortion or anything.
right.
He's clean and
Right.
fast.
Right, really fast. yeah.
Really fast.
No, they both are, actually.
Yeah, guitar solos never get
Yeah,
old.
even the bass is doing some really intricate stuff in there. He's playing a lot of scales in there, too. Not just holding down the low end, keeping a foundation going. He's doing a lot of really cool stuff, too. Intervals and playing along with the solo, too, at times. Really, really cool.
Yeah.
We'll find our destination. Let's go. Come on. Find your joy. The mountain and wasteland. Beyond the sea lies
She's great because she
Yeah.
stays in a low register for most of the song, and it is powerful. She is really pushing a lot of air out,
Yes.
but in deep in the chest, you know.
Yeah.
So that way, when she goes up into the head, it feels like it's, even though it is higher, it just, that perception of going from so low, way up there.
To the outer.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. And when she gets up to that point where you're like, wow, that's when she goes up even further.
Yeah.
And really melts your freaking brain.
What you said.
What did I say? I don't know. My brain is melted.
think some of them harsh vocals though I'm hearing, unless the guitar is layering himself, but I think she's doing a lot of them growls right there at the end with him.
That could be.
Because it sounds like a female growl.
It could be, yeah.
You know?
Sure. Yeah,
But that is so cool. Let's let it ride.
I love those vehicles. That is great!
What a fun video. Wow. Awesome.
Oh, we got little teasers there at the
little
end.
teaser of
That
Hansi.
sounded
But
like Hansi there, huh?
wow, what a video though.
I know.
That is definitely a keeper.
Yeah. Love it.
Wow.
Thank you so much.
She is
Really
phenomenal.
appreciate you, Gay. Wow.
Phenomenal.
Phenomenal.
All of them. The singer, the costumes.
Really, her vocal training is from choir music. Wow.
And the musicianship on that is just out of this world. That is so cool.
That is so cool.
So yes, Unleash the Archers, second song down.
And awesome.
Cannot wait for more.
I
That
know.
would
I
be
think she is just
awesome.
phenomenal. The musician, everyone in the band is just so freaking phenomenal.
100%.
There's things about it that reminds me of like 90s era Megadeth. Just the guitar playing wise, you know what I mean? With the
All the way through.
A lot of triplets and stuff like that. Really fast sets of triplets within the chord frame. Very Megadeth like, but there's like, it reminds me also of Dragon Force with that, just the power going through it.
Dragon Force is a good
know?
song to, yeah.
Right, just that
parallel.
steady power through it.
Yep.
But there's so much dynamics.
Oh my
with
goodness.
between the vocal ranges, the harsh and the clean, so much music.
And like, I think it was Knight that said, guitar solos never get old. And that was a longer one, because the song was longer.
Right.
So they can fit in a longer
Right.
solo,
Right.
But, yeah, that was phenomenal.
Right.
I definitely make stink faces on guitar solos. I mean, it happens. Or a low voice.
Yeah.
That always makes me to get stink faces. I love a good guitar solo.
No doubt. Friends,
So-
the link will be down below. Hit me up in the comments, like, share, and subscribe.
Thank you,
Till
Gay.
the next one. Thank you, my sister. I love you. We appreciate you. Tons.
We do. Be
Boom,
good
boom.
to yourselves.
Be good to each other, and
we love you.
we love you. See ya.
See ya. Oh,
See, I remembered the fist bump.
yes, you did. Now let's remember for the intro of the next song. Well, okay, waiting. Okay. So the next one is going to be
Yeah.
Knight's Request,
Okay. Where?
Ride. You see it?
I'm looking.
The guitarist reminded me a lot of Dragon Force. Yes.
Yes. Yes.
Exactly. Dragon Force is definitely
One of their
those
influences.
let's see,
I'm
there
not
you go.
surprised. Yeah.
And we used to play Guitar Hero like crazy, and that song was on there, and that's really a hard one, especially if you're trying to beat your teenage son on expert level. That was like crazy insane.
Ride of El Cid. Ooh,
He
that
was good at
sounds
it.
cool. This must be the link here. Hold on. Are you clicking onto that link, or are you copying and pasting?
No, you just click on it and it brings it right up to where you were.
So it's going to bring it over there. So a lot of these links are going to be there.
Yeah, we can get rid of it. That should go on. Pause, rewind.
Bring it back. Roll it back. Roll it back a little more. Okay.
Give me a second before we do the intro.
right.
Awesome, awesome.
All right. I think that's everything. Yep.
Now do this.
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Nope. Oh, right.
He does. Don't let him fool you. He's just trying to be good right now.
Yeah. He sure
It makes
is.
him sleepy. All right, Fred. You need to be up in 4 hours? Oh, my goodness. Good night.
What?
Hope you get some sleep. Thank you so much for coming and everything you do for us.
Yeah, love you, brother. Thank
Love
you.
you so much.
Thank you
Have
for
a good
being
night.
around. Yes, we'll do this quite often, so we'll see you again. for sure.
Absolutely.
Yep.
Awesome. All right.
All right.
So, this was for night.
Yep.
All right.
Now I just
Yeah.
wonder how to pronounce his name. Theriot?
There you go.
Theriot. Ken.
So,
Kids, welcome back to the show. I'm glad that but see, I do that a lot. This is stuff you guys don't see because she's going to edit all this out. I say a lot of
happens.
stupid shit all the time. All the time.
it happens.
All the time. All the time. So anyway, let's do this again.
1,
shall
2,
we?
3.
Kids, welcome back to the show. We're live. This is cool. This is a request from my dear friend, my muse, not Spearhead. This is The Ride of El Cid by Ken Theriot. Theriot? Theripitable? This is live, and this came out 11 years ago. I'm not familiar with this artist. I don't think I'm familiar with the song, but at the same time, there's something that sounds familiar with it. You know what I mean? So I don't know.
Well, you have to see if you or I recognize the melody when it goes, or the chorus,
Yeah, the hook.
the hook.
Yeah. So we're going to leave the link down below in the box for you guys to check this out. And, give the love and support. And I'm going to do that right now. All right. I think we are ready to go here. All right, muses, kids, buckle up. Let's do it. Pedal to the metal.
Rodrigo Diaz called the Cid of Castile, defended the right and
Hold up. Oh, look good.
Closed captions, there you go. Already I
See?
get a bar chord kind of tavern feel.
Bardcore, yeah.
I love it.
Yeah, definitely. Everyone's sitting around drinking a pint. They're all hanging out at the Green Dragon. You see the sign back there?
Is that what it says?
Yep, they're
Awesome.
having a pint at the Green Dragon.
Awesome. Now I feel like a hobbit.
Yeah, now you feel like a hobbit. Well then, put your feet up on a settle and let's
smoke
do to Ride
a
of
pipe.
El Cid.
Rodrigo Diaz called the Cid of Castile, defended the right and brought rebels to heel. His blade was an e-horse, so the bard sings, but honor demanded he humbled the heart of a king. And so he is banished, his king has betrayed him, and death is the sentence for any who win him. His people lament for the loss of their sword. Oh, what a good vassal, if only he had a good lord. Farewell, my Shemina, my most perfect wife. The shame of an exile shall not be your life. As a male from the flesh, they have parted their ways, and humbly to heaven Rodrigo was firmly raised. Oh, glorious one, in your mercy protect me. Send me your guidance and do not reject me. And God gives him help as our Savior redeems. The archangel
I love this. I love the storytelling.
I know.
Well, that's bar chord.
And
but
I mean, I know that El Cid is also known as a type of sword.
oh,
Well, I have one in the corner over there.
okay.
So it's a certain style of sword called the El Cid. You know, but I don't know like background of El Cid, and I know that there's a story and everything, but I
The Ride of El Cid. So
right. So this is based.
Sounds
I'm
like
guessing it's based on that
one of his
story.
legendary, what made him
Right.
a story.
Right.
His ride, his battle.
See if anyone is.
Yeah.
Bill looks like a gnome when he wears a beanie cap. Just saying.
Yes, he does.
Truth.
Truth.
That'll be
or,
next time.
depends, either a gnome or sometimes he looks like Cheech from Cheech and Chong. Especially if he's got, But I love this because
And John Neston.
this makes me feel like it's so raw filmed.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm right at this tavern, and it is a time capsule that we just went back in time, and they're telling the story of the hero of the
Yes. Yes.
from the stories, but just the way it's filmed and the way it sounds, I feel like I'm
Yeah, we're sitting right there.
right there
Right there.
hearing this.
Yep. Can
The way
almost
it is.
smell the wood and the beer and the.
The song is about.
There we go. Song is about Rodrigo
He's a
Diaz
champion
de Vivar. He was a champion
for
of
Christians
Iberia,
and
fighting for
Muslims.
both the Christians and Muslims.
I love that. Love that.
He was known as El Cid.
I am with El Cid. That is great. And you're right, it has something to do, too, with the sword
Iberia
stuff.
is where modern-day Spain is. Yes.
Very
yes,
cool.
Right, exactly. Well, I mean, obviously, with the El Cid.
The L, yep.
You know,
yep.
but I knew, and because of the sword too, and Toledo, Spain is like world renowned for their sword makers. You know, you could still get incredible swords in Toledo, Spain, because just the craftsmanship, and we're talking big bucks, but
That's
high
cool.
quality. You know.
That's cool. Yep, the Liberian Peninsula.
Right.
Yep.
Right.
All right, cool.
All right.
Yeah,
This is really
great.
cool though because
I love it.
Yeah, I love this stuff. We love going to Ren fairs and the whole deal. So this is just really awesome.
Yep, right up our alley.
I love storytelling too. That sort
Yes.
of minstrel sort of thing.
Yep,
It's really awesome.
there you go.
Now I could even ask you right now, Knight. Are you familiar with Medieval Babes? I have a feeling you would love them if you.
He would totally
You know,
love them.
because they take a lot of ancient poetry and songs and turn it into, medieval inspired
Pan, you would like
songs.
it too.
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
Medieval Babes.
Medieval
Definitely
Babes.
check them out.
Okay.
God said so long.
Swords of the crown become soldiers of fortune and chance.
cool.
It is cool.
It's really tragic though. Like, you know, when you really think about it.
Well, you know, yeah, but it's great to keep the history going and the story, the legend. You know,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
really cool.
Yeah.
It's really cool because now I really want to just look it all up.
I know, right? I've been
I
pondering
know.
this whole thing this whole time of like, this sounds like a story I'd like to see
Yeah.
a movie on, or
There probably is,
yeah,
but I'd like to find the story in print.
yeah,
You know, that's really interesting.
definitely.
He rides down his enemies, deaf to their screams, and rides out of sorrow and death into legend and dreams. Rising, blessed the hour you were born, blessed the moment.
I thought I heard that before. There's castanets in there,
I love them.
which
He's probably off screen, but
no, I think it might be the person right behind his right arm.
isn't he playing a stringed
He
instrument? Yeah.
is, but there's someone between them, behind them. You see that arm?
Yeah.
I think
do-
that
I think you're right,
think
it's a
that person's
castanet.
got castanets. Yeah.
Let's see. It's the story. Yes.
Of a soldier
Is
is almost
always
always
trash.
a child. Yes,
Yeah, absolutely.
absolutely. Yeah.
I'll share the documentary in
Oh,
Discord.
nice,
Very
thank you.
cool. I love the storytelling. Right, lyrics includes. Yeah, the lyrics are posted in Discord for. Nice.
For anyone interested.
That would be way
wow,
cool.
cool.
Yeah, this seems like a movie I would love to see. Like, you know how they make, like Beowulf or something. You know, like
Yeah.
there's so many stories out there. Like I said, we were in the
Right.
film business, and we've always talked about these kind of things to like make them into movies, and you know, the unsung, forgotten heroes that
Right, right. Yeah,
You know,
absolutely.
yeah,
Well,
to
absolutely.
keep their legends going. You
Right.
know.
Everyone knows the legend of Zorro, but not so much El Cid. That's not cool.
You're right. We're being yelled at. We have to pause a lot more for the copyright issues.
Well, we don't know
Yeah.
if there's going to be copyright issues.
We
on
always
this.
have to.
Yeah?
Always have to. Yes, indeed.
All right.
I can cut that part out too.
Right on.
Wait a minute, I gotta get back on Discord. I got bumped.
Uh-oh.
Sorry, technical glitch for a second. My phone is dying, so I need to go on Discord over here. Sorry. So sorry.
So sorry. The movie made a story starring Charlton Heston, really? Especially with the next video. Okay, you
Okay.
got it, Mars. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder.
Yes, we definitely have to pause.
Yes.
Okay, so
Right.
I can cut all that out for the actual video that we can upload on this.
Right.
So
This one's a hard one to pause in a sense because it's a steady storytelling, you know?
yeah,
And it's not like they're going into, the verses are long between, when they do get into a chorus and
Yeah.
stuff. So it's
it's easier to pause when after the solo of a guitar or after the
right.
high
So
part.
and I'm just so
Yeah.
intrigued with like the
Me
story
too.
itself that I'm following
too.
along with the story.
I am so absorbed right now into
yeah,
this.
yeah,
So,
absolutely. But,
All right, so
yeah, I want to go back
back
now because now
just
I
a
can
little
catch
bit.
things that I missed.
Yep.
He's deaf to their screams, and rides out of sorrow and death into legend and dreams. Rising, blessed the hour you were born, blessed.
And it sounds like there's a lot of people singing. I mean, I know that there's at least two or three people up there with him that are singing, but it sounds like people in the crowd are just singing along.
Yeah, I was gonna say either there's an extended band that we don't
Right.
see, or the people are actually starting to.
Right. I mean, I think there's three
Singing.
people up there with him, but
Yeah, it sounds like the crowd in the tavern is
right.
starting to sing along.
This came out 11 years ago from his the latest album then, Outlaws and Bystanders. This is a video live performance from the album release concert at the Green Dragon Tavern during the Gulf Wars 2014. The song was written by Lisa Theriot and Ken Theriot, who did the music. And then how you can buy that album is right there in that description box, which of course will be down below in our description box for you guys to check it out on your own and support. So there really is a tavern called the Green Dragon.
That is so cool.
Yeah.
I wonder if
probably named
I was
because
gonna say
of
if
Tolkien.
this is a writing or a story, right? Tolkien would know about this. You know, pulling from his research of
Yeah, but the
folklore.
tavern that they're in is the Green Dragon, which may have been named because of Tolkien's.
Or vice
the Green
versa.
Dragon that's
Yep.
in the Shire.
That's cool.
Which is what I'm guessing. I mean, but I don't know. I don't know where the Green Dragon is.
I'm loving that extra bonus in the background of the Tolkien related with the Green Dragon.
Right.
Besides the heroic story of what this guy did, you know.
Right.
This is awesome.
The moment you were in your sword, Christian and Saracen call you their Lord. The army of heaven has sounded its horn, and Gabriel called you to rise in. Blessed the hour you were born. Blessed the moment you were in your sword, Christian and Saracen call you their Lord. The army of heaven has sounded its horn, and Gabriel called you to rise.
There was a movie made of his story starring Charlton Heston.
Yeah.
Thank you,
And
Gay.
Sophia Loren, apparently.
That's awesome. Very
Sophia
cool.
Loren, yeah.
See, I said I wanted to see a movie or something like this, so there you go. Thank you. And see, writers did use this story to write a story. That's brilliant. Absolutely.
Yes, and Knight is saying that
He agrees with the crowd singing
right
along.
It's it's likely. I mean, it sounds
Yeah, I
sounds
bet
like
it was
there's a
named
lot of
after
people.
Tolkien.
Yeah,
I bet it was too.
yeah.
That's awesome. Yeah, this is fun. All right, that was
awesome. Thank you.
And then we're gonna definitely watch that movie because me and Bill love old movies anyway.
And yes, and another thanks to Pan for popping that in our Discord, which, by the way, there's links to join. Everyone hop on board. It's fun over there. You're all invited.
Absolutely.
So the link will be on Discord to check that out for the documentary on El Cid. And I really appreciate that too. Thank you.
Yeah, this was awesome. Thank you so much tonight.
Yep.
Really, really appreciate this.
So until the next one, my friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We'll see you on the next one. We love you. Peace. All right.
Awesome. Yep, we're getting spanked by Gwen. Pause, pause.
I'm going to do exactly
And
that.
we need to.
Pause.
And that's what she's here to keep us in line and to help us out so we don't get copyrighted.
New song, new album, Billy Strings. Ooh, sizzle.
The Green Dragon as a pub has a long history derived by British symbolism associated with the Earls. Right. That's so cool.
Oh, that's really cool. Thanks for that, Pan.
All right, so then
So the next one is
Billy Strings.
Mars request, Billy Strings.
I believe that's for Mars, Billy Strings.
Oh, hold on a second now. I think I did a Billy Strings new one. Let me see what I got over here. I know I did Oh Death. We just haven't put it out there yet. Where are we? A, B, Billy Strings, Oh Death, and The Levee Breaks. That's the only one I got up here.
Yeah. That
Okay.
one has to be fixed and done and put out. You did that a long time ago.
Yep. All right. I just wanted to check it out.
So the next one is Billy Strings for Mars. Is that correct? There is a delay, so we should go
I'm
back.
trying.
There's a delay in the chat and when we talk, so.
I know. Gild the Lily official lyric video.
How many songs do we have in queue? Do you know, Gwen? Or Pan? Yes, Morris is next, and it is Billy Strings. And 2 after this.
2 after this. Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Gwen, so much
Yep.
for letting me know it is Mars's and that there's 2 after this one. I think my 3rd one is after Mars's video. Very cool. The huh? What's the huh? The huh. Panda the huh.
Huh?
Panda the Hutt.
He did a huh?
It's like Jabba the Hutt. Hutt.
That's like a say what chicken butt. I can ring something
Okay.
if you would like.
Very cool. We can put you after that one. After the 2 after this. Go ahead, drop a bomb, drop a link, Pan. Alright, so this is for Mars, Billy Strings. We'll do a fist pump
When?
bump before the song goes. When we
Before the
buckle up.
song? When we buckle up?
Yep, so do an intro.
All right.
Nice and easy.
Nice and easy. Welcome, kids. Welcome back
All right.
to the
All right,
show.
let's do it. Ready? 1, 2, 3, go.
Hey, kids! Welcome to the show. Woo! I'm like, what's the clown on the Garfield cartoons?
Binky the clown.
Hey, kids! Time for jumping jacks. All right. Be serious. Scene. All right. Just kidding.
1, 2, 3, go.
Kids, welcome back to the show. We are live, and we have a request right now. This is brand new, well, relatively brand new, Billy Strings. And this is a request from our dear sister, Marissa. Thank you so much. Love Billy Strings.
Thank you, Marissa. Definitely love Billy Strings.
And say hello to my beautiful cohort here, the brains of the operation, Nancy.
Hi, everybody. You be nice.
You just settle down now, young lady. You're just getting too uppity, too wackety. All right, so this is called Gild the Lily, which sounds really, I don't know, could be bad.
It could be.
I've never gilded a lily before.
Nope.
At least I don't think so.
But coming
sure I
from
get
a
it.
guy that sings about dust in a baggie, which I absolutely love that song.
Yeah, now we
That
get
was
the-
our first time hearing, seeing him, and
Yeah.
wow. Even though it was in a basement with just his friends, like, wow.
Yeah, yep.
Wow. And then we
Shrooming
jumped,
out, baby. Shrooming out.
then we jumped from that to, like, when he was older on stage,
Yep.
looking all hippied out, and
Well, he was a metal. He's into
Yep.
metal. I mean, he's opened up for Metallica. Played the Grand Ole Opry. Who has done both of those things?
right.
Seriously.
That's cool. No, that's
to
really
open up
cool.
for Metallica and play the Grand Ole Opry? I mean,
Talk
this is
about
whack.
diversity,
Exactly.
genre bending.
Genre bending.
Well,
something.
not really. He didn't blend them.
He didn't blend
jumped.
him. He's bluegrass.
He's
baby.
jumping genres. There we go.
Oh, jumping genres. I like that.
That's-
like
that's-
jumping Jehoshaphat.
That's like a name of a song or something. All right, so
Gild the Lily is
this is-
official lyric video.
thank you, Mars.
Thank you, Mars. Go on, tell them all about it.
What?
Huh?
We're all good.
Oh, we're all good. Hold on a second. Hold on. Don't before you go
Oh, you're
doing
gonna
that.
do your likey thing.
We're gonna leave this link down below for you guys. Go over there and give Billy your love, man. This is his channel, right? So do the thing, help support. This came out 8 months ago.
And they opened up for Tool too. Mars said, and
You know-
performed on the Grammys.
I mean, come on, this guy
Like, seriously.
tripping his balls off in
That
his
is really
basement.
jumping genres.
And now, right, winning Grammys and jumping genres. And,
That's awesome.
and just awesome, dude. All right, I'm going to get this, if I can figure out. There we go.
All right.
Kids, buckle up. Let's put the pedal to the metal. Boom! Totally my kind of birdhouses.
Absolutely. I know a very good friend that paints very good birdhouses and such.
Ooh, that's a
Just
good point.
like that.
That's a good point.
And I'm sure Becky would love to see this video and visuals right now.
I get some ideas. Me, it's more about the design of the actual birdhouses. Is
Hold on a
more
second,
my
though. These
alley.
visuals are worthy of... Hold on.
And it's coming in nice. I like his plan. It's, you know, very genre bending.
Like the houses.
Like the houses, yes.
Let's do it.
Happy little bird.
Sitting under the cypress tree, I saw a miracle flying high. I tuned into the song that she was singing. The melody was an honest friend, and it felt like I was learning to fly.
Man, I like his voice in this. It reminds
So
me.
different.
It reminds me of somebody that has like, Whitey Ford.
Wow. Okay.
Whitey Ford sings the blues. He used to be the singer for House of Pain.
Yeah.
And not exactly the same voice, but there's something about this cadence, I guess, and the deepness of his voice that reminds me of that.
Yeah.
And because this is a lyric video, I'm going to turn off these horrendous.
Hi, Valoria. We still see
Our
you
darling
lurking.
V.
Thank you for coming back in. Bobby, hey, what's up? How you doing?
Bobby.
So this also reminded me of a video we did very recently, Dope Lemon. It's got that
That kind of a smooth, mellow groove. Yes.
that you want
yes.
to toke to
Yeah.
and just drive in a car and cruise
Right.
to, you know. But his voice does sound different on this one, that from what I'm used to
Right.
hearing.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
And of course his playing.
Right.
because, You know.
Now, normally we do words and music here, folks. You guys know that. But, you know, to save time, we are not going to be doing the lyrical reading, you know. So that's really why Nancy's here, too. Because, you know, the two minds picking... She's way better at picking things up.
Words and music.
Exactly. So that's why I need the help. But it's cool, though, because if you want to check out some of these lyrics that are popping up here, I saw A Miracle Flying High. I tuned into the song that was singing.
Love it.
Love it. I love
Tuned
it.
into the song that was singing.
singing. Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah.
Was singing.
That she was singing.
The melody was an honest friend, and it felt like I was learning to fly. But I fear I'll never know the feeling. It must be nice to just be heard, and it might sound a bit absurd. I'd sing along with the birds.
Yeah.
I'd sing along if I only knew the words. I'd sing along with the birds.
I sing with the birds all the time. I'm very fluent in Cardinal, as
He
a matter of
does.
fact.
Yep. You
Yeah.
talk to them all the time.
I do.
And they answer.
Right. I'm not very good at dove, you know, to be honest with you. And forget about with the sparrows. It's just nonsense.
And the blue
it's
jays.
insane. The Blue
They
Jays,
squawk.
yeah, or the catbirds for that matter.
Yeah.
But Cardinals, they're very interesting.
Welcome, JMD Talon.
Hey, welcome. Ingo, my brother.
Ingo, brother, what's up? Hello, beautiful person.
Bobby and Jan.
I popped in on your speedway. That was awesome.
Yeah, is cool.
I agree, Ren. 100%. Always. All right.
Let
We're
me just
cruising
back
in
up
this
over here.
very cool green car going down a tree.
Yeah.
Seeing all this.
Singing with the
the
birds, which I think is a good idea. I would definitely recommend it.
Love it.
I'd sing along if I only knew the words. I'd sing along with the birds if I only knew the words.
Right off the bat.
Staring into the wishing well has got you feeling a particular way. You can't stand to see your own reflection. So toss a penny and close your eyes and try to think of something to say. And don't
That was a heavy line there, though. You know, looking into the reflection.
I know. Right.
Most people don't like to do that because
Right.
we're so critical of ourselves.
In the
you know?
video, you're at the bottom of the well looking up at the sky. Because when he first said that, I thought maybe that's what we're looking down in the well, but
Yeah.
it's looking up at the sky.
That was a cool transition in the
That was
video.
a really cool transition. Yeah.
But yeah, these lines, you know,
Yeah.
you can't stand to see your own
Yeah,
reflection.
there's a lot of songs that talk about not being able to look in the mirror, or when you look at the mirror, that's going to be the most honest. And a lot of people can't stand that.
No.
Yeah.
So toss a penny and close your eyes and try to think of something to say. And don't waste your wishes on perfection.
Word.
It must be nice to just be heard. And it might sound a bit absurd. I'd sing along with the birds. I'd sing along if I only knew the words. I'd sing along with the birds if I only knew the words. I'd master every verse until my spirit learned to burst into the morning sun.
Actually, because I heard something really cool inside here. Billy's being subdued on the guitar. It's playing for the song. He's not but I caught this really quick lick he did in the middle of his line there. I don't know if that's what you wanted me to pause, or if there was something else.
There were several things, definitely. I was thinking earlier about how he's playing for this song, because we know he can,
Yeah,
wail on that
Right.
guitar, banjo, whatever he's playing.
right.
But yeah, this is very mellow. He's keeping it simple. I mean, not that it's simple; it's very complicated still. But it's nothing fancy
Right.
for it.
Right.
And
Right.
I was thinking of the lyrics too about when you look in the reflection, don't expect perfection when you look at your reflection.
Right. Which is why.
So if you already don't expect perfection, because none of us can be, then the battle's halfway there. That you can, be comfortable with yourself and be okay to look at yourself and love and appreciate yourself, you
Right.
know?
Right.
And then there was a line in there about just being heard,
Right.
And sometimes if you have good people in your circle or friends or family and you could actually speak and be heard,
Mm-hmm.
You can look in the mirror and have a better reflection because you feel that more.
You feel better about yourself,
Self.
so you see.
Yeah, because you were heard.
Yeah.
So that's interesting that he's saying all
Yep.
that.
Yep. Yeah, I like that.
It's very hopeful.
It is very helpful, right?
Right.
But it's very honest. It's
Yeah.
It's point blank honest, you know?
Yep.
And definitely introspective, because he's talking about looking at himself and him being heard, you know, his voice, you know? But I want to see if I can catch that little tiny guitar lick he did.
I'd sing along with the birds if I only knew the words. I'd master every verse until my spirit learned to burst into the.
Ooh, right there. Did you hear it?
Yeah.
Woo! That's a really fast arpeggio he just did without even flinching. And it's almost hidden under there. You know? It's almost hidden.
Complicated but smooth.
Yeah.
For the
just
song.
like this thing that was like, if you're just listening to the lyrics, you may not even hear it. But that was beautiful.
I'd master every verse until my spirit learned to burst into the morning sun.
I want to go back to that one little spot. That was really fast. I mean, I'm talking like his technicality is like
He actually
through
covers
this song.
Yeah.
But he masks it so well to fit the song. It doesn't.
It's just
yeah.
part of the music
Part-
that's
right.
you know, as it's going through.
But when you listen deep, like
Right.
that was a fast, like
Right.
you said, arpeggio.
Yeah.
That was mad fast.
Yeah, I didn't notice anything else prior to that, so that was very intentional to put it in that one spot. You know,
Creative drop at
Right.
the right spot.
right? Now I might have been paying more attention to the lyrics before, and
Right.
maybe I missed something, but I don't think so.
Right, it must be fun to cut all them pieces put together for the visuals. You're absolutely right.
Yes,
That's fun art. Like this is just a fun, you know, like almost like a kid feel, but you know,
yeah, I love the art too.
yeah,
Absolutely,
absolutely. And I always love when artists sneak in stuff like that.
Right.
right, night,
Right.
yep.
right.
That little arpeggio.
That two-dimensional, you know, it's almost like cut out, almost like
Paper dolls?
South Park, you know,
Yeah.
very flat,
Yep.
but very, very cool. I love it. And then they'll have that realistic texture, like the tree bark. Really,
Yep.
really cool.
If I only knew the words, I'd master every verse until my spirit learned to burst into the morning sun. While my
Great
heart
voice,
is
too.
on the run.
Well, yeah, obviously.
Now, it's not a guitar strings that the birds and everything's sitting on. There's only 5 strings, so it's a musical staff.
Aha, good. catch
Probably
there.
the birds are placed as where the notes are.
I wouldn't be
3, 4,
surprised.
5.
Some artists really go through that much detail.
They might, yeah.
So that is that a clef note, or can you tell if it's?
Oh, they don't have anything like that there,
Okay.
but you know, all the spaces, you know, every good boy does fine, you know, all that.
Yeah.
I doubt it. It's probably just more about where they can fit the birds as the car is going down the center, but
Yeah.
you never know.
Requests are still open. We feel like we can go for like another hour.
Yeah, sure.
See if all of you guys want to hang out for a little bit longer.
Mm-hmm.
Those that you can. Thank you very much, Ingo. Thank you very
Yeah.
much.
Oh, yeah. Thank you very much, Ingo. Thank you, my brother.
Would be amazing. Okay, cool.
Discord, yes. Just look at this. Request away.
Yeah, this is cool. Morris, thank you so much for this, man. This is,
Yeah.
right now it's trippy for me because I'm in the right frame of mind for it. These visuals are awesome, but wow, his voice is so just smooth and cool in this. Imagine that amazing musicianship. He's wow.
Yep, yep,
I love Billy.
yep. He's awesome.
All the wind and the whistling.
And the whole band too. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
the violin in there, the banjo in there.
Yep.
Everybody is all top
like you said, you always
top
like to
notch.
give props to the
Yep.
whole band,
Yep.
and much deserved.
Yep.
All the wind in the whistling world could whip a whisper any given day, just to see if there was anyone to listen. Say the April rain will fall to resurrect the flowers of May. You can't know.
That's a great line.
That is a great line.
I just back it up so I can at least read it. They say the April rain will fall
To resurrect the flowers of May.
to resurrect the flowers of May. That's
See,
great.
that's what I mean. This is a hopeful song because, like, you know, the rain will fall, the storm will come, and it's going to be hard.
Right.
But that storm gets you to bloom. The flowers, April
That's
showers,
right,
bring May
right.
flowers. So it's like I said, I get a whole uplifting, like it'll be okay.
More of a hopeful feeling.
Hopeful. Look in the mirror. Better things are coming.
Well,
you
he's
know.
still got a couple of minutes to go. It could all go south.
It could, but I don't think so.
All right. All right.
Unless
listen.
the car falls off. Then
Yeah, get attacked by the birds at the end. I mean, I don't,
That can happen,
let's,
too.
let's see what happens.
You can't know who you love until you miss them. It must be nice to just be heard, and it might sound a bit absurd. I'd sing along with the birds. I'd sing along if I only knew the words. I'd sing along with the birds if I only knew the words.
Yeah, I think I would live in. Where is it? Yeah, that house right there.
the Dr.
That one
Seuss,
right there. Yeah, that's where I would be living.
Dr. Seuss looking
Because it
one.
looks like because you got the penthouse up on the top, and then you got the one perch, and then it looks like there's like a, even though it's a symbol of a G. Oh, G. Maybe that would be a Gwen.
Triple G
House,
power to the third power.
G cubed, baby.
Now this was great. Well, we should let it play to the end, I
Of course,
guess.
we're gonna
but,
play it in. Billy might
yeah.
say stuff. Just wanted to show you the house,
Oh yeah, that's our dream house.
the dream house.
That one's cool too.
Created by a weird cabinet.
Love that weird cabinet. So Gilda
Billy String.
Lily.
Gilda Lily, written by Billy Strings.
So yeah, now we understand what it means. You know, you're protecting the flower, but it'll bloom. Don't be gilded.
Word.
It'll
Yeah.
bloom.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. Billy Strings on vocals. And resonator and
Yes,
shaker
definitely
and 12
Willie
strings
Nelson.
and
Mars.
Billy Failing on banjo, John Bryan on bass and drums, Jared Walker on mandolin,
Yeah.
Alex Hargraves on fiddle, and Nathaniel Smith on cello. You guys freaking rock too, baby.
Absolutely. Props to where props is due.
Word. So what do you guys think?
Thank
Hit me up below in the comments. And until the next time, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you guys.
We love you.
Peace. I'm always ready to stop recording because
I
I'm just so
know.
used to that.
Very cool.
Oh, man. I see so many good thumbnails over here.
So this next one is Gwen's request, right?
Okay.
That was so cool.
Let's see here.
There was a part of that, you know,
Here, too.
remember the ones you miss when they're gone.
So which is the one then? Right here? This?
Yes. Yeah, that was a lot of fun. That was a good song.
So that's what we're doing is, I'm hoping, right?
Yep, I believe this is Gwen's. Next one.
So this is Gwen's request. Okay.
Yep.
Okay. Uh-oh.
Oh, how do you say that name?
Man. Sunshine.
Sunshine. Thank you so much. Co-host. Aw.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, buddy.
Thank you so much for that.
That is awesome. You're great. Thank you.
It's so cool to have friends around
Yes.
like this.
It's just, yeah.
So glad you dropped by. Thank you.
Absolutely. My goodness. This is so cool. All right. So this is Gwen's request.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I better take a drink here. Everybody get ready.
Reset.
Everybody take a drink. Take a drink.
Salute. Salute, guys.
Salute. Skål. All right.
She's all good. So how do you say the joke? I'll let you. You're better at that.
Dino Jalusic.
Okay.
Yeah, I like that.
So all right, we'll do our opening.
Oh, we're going to do our opening now because if you guys are just showing up, we're going to be cutting the videos down into bite-sized chunks, you know what I mean? So that way each video will be released separately down the road, you know? So we're going to do an intro.
That's right.
Yeah.
It's Jack. Sunshine is Jack.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. That's what I said,
Awesome.
my buddy, yeah.
I said you're going to love this. Sorry.
Yeah, so for those of you who are just jumping aboard, we're going to do the intro like I normally do and go into the video, all that stuff. And we're not doing words with the music because doing the lyrics would take too long, we feel. So we'll do that. Then we'll do an outro so that way when Nancy cuts it, you know, it's got the pieces right.
Yeah.
And then we move on to the next one or, you know.
And Mars is going to be having to leave. Mars, thank you
Thank you so much, my sister. Oh, we love you.
Did
We
the
love you
time
over here.
with
Yes.
us tonight, and it's been amazing with your help.
Despite all the, you know, the four-wheelers and the dogs and everything, you were
That was fun.
Freaking trooper. Yes, thank you
You're
so
a trooper.
much.
Thank you so much, Mars, for all you do.
Yep.
Big love.
Good night. All right, let's do the intro to this and.
Yep. This is featuring. Okay. That they're talking about the request. All right. So
Okay.
yes, this is for Gwen.
Okay, hey kids, welcome back to the show. We got a special one for you today. We're live right now, and we have
Nancy. Hi.
Nancy. Hey, what's up, Nancy? Welcome to the show.
Thank
Glad
you.
that you're here with us. Yeah, we got a request from my sister Gwen.
Triple G.
Triple G, G cubed. Yeah, G squared. Baby.
Yeah. You try
So-
to say that name.
Right.
I'm not.
So she
So-
wants me to check out someone named Jalusic. I believe his full name is Dino Jalusic. I had an uncle Dino. His real name was Donardi. But Dino, love that freaking name. Dino Jalusic. The song is called Died, and it's the official video. The link will be down below in the box for you guys. Go over there and give Dino your love. Tell him Bemusing Bill sent you. And if you'd like to support this channel, those links are below as well. Yeah, babe. And we're just going to do the love thing right here for Dino here. There you go, buddy.
There you go.
Simple as a pimple. And I think we are ready to rock and roll.
Are you ready? Let's
Yeah,
buckle
I guess
up.
Let's buckle up, kids, and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Jalusic.
Yeah.
Wow, old school feel here.
Yeah.
Old school feel here.
And the wah, Oh,
And
yeah.
those
I
are
like
called
wa-
false
I
harmonics.
like wahs.
You like those squeals?
Yeah, I do. Wild
They're not,
pedals.
they're not
and-
wahs. That's a squeal.
That's
it's
a
a false
squeal?
harmonic. Yeah.
Ah, see?
Yeah. Zach Wilde's the king of them.
See?
Not that he's in this band or nothing, but I'm just saying over here.
They do sound similar, but thank you for educating me. That's cool.
About what?
A wah and a
A wah
squeal.
sounds like a wah. It's more a wah,
Wah.
wah, wah. You know what
So
I mean?
that was
When-
more of a squeal?
Yeah. Well, that's yeah. It gives you a false harmonic because you're not really playing a note.
Right, okay.
You know what I mean? You're pinching a note.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it right, but
This has got such a heavy old school
I
feel.
like
Yeah.
it. I
It's
like
got a grunge that,
Yeah,
you know,
well,
that.
well, that might just be how it starts out. This is a long
Yep.
song. You know what I mean?
All
Like, Some
right.
of these shots I'm pausing at look like completely animated, but I don't think that was animated, was it?
I don't know. No, it wasn't.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping?
You're tripping. I'm the one smoking and you're tripping.
And I'm tripping?
Oh, this is it.
How
Hold
is this
on, hold
real
on.
like that?
Yeah. She was joking that this is the man that she might flip for. And you sent me pictures in a private DM. Yes, okay.
Oh, no.
That's too funny. When my sister.
It's weird because when I pause this
It looks
video,
like
it looks like
animated.
it's animated.
Yeah, that's cool.
It's so weird. All right. This is very interesting.
Yeah.
Yes.
Go back just a tiny bit.
Why, you want the squeak again, right? The little false harmonic.
I do.
All right.
I like that.
All right. You got it.
See?
All right, you're doing a lot. Nice. Woo. You notice it's going in and out of animated.
Oh, is it? Okay.
Yeah. We are not tripping. It really is.
It is
doing
happening.
some weird shit.
And it's the lights, too. The flashy lights. It
Yeah,
gives you
but-
that effect, too.
I don't know if it's just the lights. I think that they're superimposing animated on top of it.
Okay.
You know,
All right.
the drumming is fire,
But
man.
the grunge to this is that where you can get that low guitar and just do that.
You're
you
talking
know,
about that
the
doom
doom
metal sound.
sound.
Da, da,
It's
da,
the
da,
grunt,
da,
yeah.
da, yeah.
And it makes you look cool when you're playing it.
Yeah. 'Cause that's what
Swung
it's all
down
about.
low.
Slow, down low.
Yep. Let's
Yeah.
go.
Low as you can go. Ready?
Let's go.
All right.
Get your history, your family tree says you are a man to be.
Oh, yeah.
Satisfied, unlimited appetite for those who are friends tonight.
Oh, yeah. That voice. What a
Power.
rockin',
Powerful
powerful
voice. Yes.
voice.
It's got just enough grit
Oh, yeah.
behind it.
That's rock
but
and roll.
Yeah, absolutely.
That
you can even
is
tell his
rock and
posture,
roll.
the way he keeps, pushing back as he's belting it out. Yeah, absolutely.
I'm loving the locks so far. I haven't seen a close-up of the face, but loving the hair. He is brass knuckles on his music stand. Oh,
He
okay.
has brass knuckles on his mic stand. No
Old
kidding.
school flotsam.
Flotsam and Jetsam.
Jetsam.
My God, you're absolutely right.
Good one, John.
Yeah, man. Wow.
Yeah, dude can sing. Fucking right,
Bingo,
bro.
brother. Yes.
Fuck yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
That is it.
Those that know me.
I only know what I've been told. Guess it's so easy to see. Just a lonely man hiding in the shadows. I hide away. One more chance, one more prayer
Yeah, oh yeah.
for broken
I know he's going into the
Into
solo.
solo.
I know. I'm going to
Bad on
back it
you.
up. I'm going to back it up, and we're going to do the whole thing in its proper form.
Yeah, and go.
But man, his vocals. He reminds me a little bit of the singer from The Cure, but I can't remember his name, and that it's going to drive me nuts.
don't
All of a
even know
sudden, in the middle of another video, I'm going to pop. I think it's Ian something.
It is Gwen's fault. I would have to shop this record too. Someone has. Yeah, I can't place it either.
But I can't place it. Yes.
It's kind of like Hansi, but not really. And I'm getting a Steve Perry mix. Not the rock. Steve can rock a little, Steve Perry, but the power
Right.
that's there. He's
Right.
got that. Almost Dan Vasc, but I actually like him a little better. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he's got. I can't put my finger on it.
Yeah, he's got a lot of dynamics in his voice too, because he's got the grit in there. He can
Yeah.
put the raspiness, but he's got some clean parts in there that he put in
Mm-hmm.
there too. So, and a hell of a range,
Oh yeah, this rocks hard, and he's very easy on the eye. Gwen, you were right.
You know, he also reminds me of too, and it's so funny. We're naming all these people. A little bit of Scott Weiland from STP.
I can hear that. I can hear
A little bit. There's
And I
moments where he's like,
I almost got like Sammy Hagar feeling too.
"Oh, he's
That
got
I
way
get
better,
way better
range than
voice
Sammy
and
does."
range, but
Yeah.
like that, I don't know.
Yeah, I mean,
I
Sammy
just
can
hear
belt out some notes, no
Dio,
doubt.
tone down Dio. I
Tone
can see
down,
that.
yeah, I
Yeah.
can hear that. I can hear a little of
He
that
was
now.
on Whom's Gods Destroy. Also fronted for Whitesnake for a
No
hot minute.
kidding, for a
Mi-
hot minute.
That's maybe right. Maybe. Did they do a
A
video?
bit Maiden and Priest, Dingo says. A little bit, but they are usually a little higher range and both a lot cleaner. There's times when Rob gets really low on certain pieces, but
But I could see that though too. He's got that old school feel
it's
like
definitely that old school feel. Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
that. Absolutely.
Yep. Yep. And the guitar solo was fire. It was
Made him-
not overly done or nothing, but it hit the point and it sounded freaking great.
Yeah, I agree that, it has that feel of bit of Maiden, bit of Priest. With a little more gravel. Or
Yeah,
rock.
classic 80s rock sound for sure. That's what I'm thinking of Dude from The Cure.
Yeah. Yeah. Avenged Sevenfold, right? I could see that a little too. Night.
A little bit, yeah, I could see that, yeah.
Yeah.
Or hear that rather, yeah.
He's got all these. Well, that is a testimony to his vocals. That he can sound like all this stuff, but.
And we might be hitting upon all his influences anyway, so they're
I'm
coming
sure.
out through him.
I'm sure, but his voice in itself,
Right.
even though you can name
Right.
a couple artists, he's
Right.
unique. In his
I think
own.
he is. I think that it wouldn't take long at all before, if you heard a random song that he's singing, you would know it's him.
Right, exactly. 'Cause he's
Dino, huh?
Right, he's got his own unique thing
Right.
going on. Very cool. I'm digging this
Yeah,
one.
this is really cool.
This is awesome, Glenn. Thank you so much.
Absolutely, thank you. And the
On so
video
many
itself
levels.
is just great.
One more chance, one more prayer for broken walls beyond repair. One last dance,
Yeah, caught the brass knuckles
Oh,
on that
that one.
shot.
Yeah.
That's cool. Some of these singers come up with awesome freaking mic stands. Truly, never seen anything like that.
I
before.
like corns with the gun.
Oh, well, that's like a whole piece
Yeah.
of artwork. It's just gorgeous.
This is- And this band is good too. The backing
Yeah.
vocals, the drummer is doing backing vocals.
Yeah, yep.
Which is very cool. I don't know if,
Yeah.
I didn't notice if the guitars or the bass are.
Right.
Do I see a mic in front of the guitars? You might be doing backup
Yeah,
vocals.
there.
And the mic behind the rhythm guitar, maybe? Or is that...
It's hard to tell.
It's hard to tell if that's poles or shadows.
And
but-
they're doubling things, like that's one person there, that's one person there.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
see how the singer's
But the
doubled?
backup vocals are awesome.
Yeah,
on this.
absolutely. They're a tight band. They're solid. They're absolutely solid. This is a good tune. I really
This is a
enjoy this.
really, really good song.
Yeah, absolutely.
I could totally blast this in the car.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what I just said. There's,
Yeah.
what's his name? Scott Weiland.
Okay,
SDP.
see, I...
Yeah. Actually, I was thinking even there's certain parts there where he was reminding me of Scott Stapp
See,
from
I'm not good
Creed.
with... Okay, if you give me a band name, I'm good, but I'm
Right.
bad with names.
Right.
You're way better with names. But, yeah, STP, Creed, absolutely.
A mix of all kinds of things.
Now you go back a minute, I want to hear that again.
Yeah, I didn't hear that.
I want to hear the transition again. That's cool. That was an awesome note all the way into
Oh
that
yeah.
growl.
Oh yeah. That was. I like the way he went to that deep. I already know what
Yeah,
else. I like how he kept repeating that.
Yep.
It was like that really cool breakdown right in there, and then to get into the higher notes and then even higher up. That was.
I didn't
cool.
expect a breakdown like that. Like it
No.
was so cadenced. So
Right.
A switch up.
Right.
Progressive.
Yeah, I agree.
Now that's a wah.
That's a wah.
That's a wah pedal.
Wow.
Yeah.
This even says it.
Yep.
The guitar is saying
It's
wah.
a wah. Yes. Love it.
One more chance, one more prayer for broken walls beyond repair. One last step aside, inside.
And even the visuals is telling the story. It
Oh,
was
absolutely.
great. Like you were right from the very beginning. They're laying anime over it.
Yeah, I mean, it was just kept going back and forth until it became more and more anime.
Yep. But it's helping to tell the story. So that's
Yeah,
very
absolutely,
cool. But
absolutely.
wow, man, some of he goes up and then he goes up, like
Right,
yawn.
right. Right.
Oh man, the power he's got.
How old is this? I already said it, right? There was a year ago. You know what gets me really excited is that there's so many bands like this out there. You know, it reminds me. It puts it in the same categories like Tesseract and Rev Noir. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
Mindustry. You know, there's so many really cool bands out there that are playing a lot of music that's more like this.
Yeah.
And I freaking love it.
It is inspirational.
It is.
It gives hope back.
I know.
I mean, they've always been around, and it's like without YouTube, we wouldn't have known.
Well,
these
it went
bands.
into a slump, you know. But I think that it's there's a lot of younger people coming out with really cool ideas, and they're utilizing a lot of old stuff from their influences. And
Hopefully, there's a renaissance of.
it feels like it is.
Like
it
there's
feels
a
like there's one
creative
going on right
pop.
now. Right.
But thank goodness to YouTube that we found so many of these amazing bands.
Yep. Who
This is
knows?
awesome.
Maybe
and
rock
thanks
will
to our
be.
Patreons for bringing them to us and our
Yeah,
subscribers.
thank you
and
guys. Wow, it's just so much amazing freaking bands out there. and artists.
Absolutely, and you guys been blowing our minds over and over.
Yep. Let me just back up a bit here.
Yeah. It is hard to
Jalusic.
Music. Oh yeah. That was a bang.
That was a bang.
That was fire. He's hot. Can sing. The band is freaking awesome. That's when I would definitely bump Gwen. Thank you so much for that. That is so cool.
Does anybody know the story with these guys? Hit me up. Let me know.
Yeah, I'm so glad we find these treasures. All right, so
let's
do the outro.
Yeah, let's do it.
'Cause I could cut this.
All right, so the link will be down below. Hit me up in the comments. Like, share, subscribe. And we'll see you on the next one. Be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We love you.
Love you.
Peace.
Yeah, that was kick ass.
That was kick-ass.
So freaking cool.
Well, it was filmed in Switzerland.
Nice.
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 Oh, look at that. There's even lyrics on here, too. Very cool. I like them. I dig them.
All right, so Pan's request is next.
Pan's request is next.
There we go. Very cool.
Oops. So it said something like mental karate. Mental karate.
Mental karate.
Thumpasaurus.
All right, so wait, let's do the opening before we read or look.
All right. Hold on a second. Let's take a little breather for just a minute.
Oh yeah, you need to stand or do something.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a bunch of stuff.
All right, so apparently
Take a break. Take a breather, everybody.
Apparently we're taking a minute break. Wonky is good. We went from the bright side of life all over the place to Billy Strings. That was awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. While he's gone, I am going to do this. How many more is left, Gwen? Do you know, please? He is what you said in DM, for sure. Thank you for the name drop of him. He is really hot. Mental Karate. I do love the name of this already. Thank you so much, Gwen. Very cool. Yeah, that was so good. The punk style? Yeah. It does give us hope to see all these heavy metal bands and unique artists and independent artists doing all this crazy cool music. 2 more after this? Okay. Very cool. Thank you. Yeah, that was really cool. We've been, I forget what time we went live, but, yeah, this has been awesome, guys. So much fun. I love the silly. Right now, I need that silly, so thank you. That's very cool. I'll see what I'll ask Bill when he gets back, Gwen, about that and see how he feels. If he's ready to go the distance or wants to close shop. Yep. No. Beat the cat in the room. That's the fun game. So to answer your question, Gwen, I would think that would be, we could keep it open for a while because Bill just got himself a drink. So I think he's good to go.
Well, I thought we were going to do another
hour or so, right? You good?
But I know that was a while ago. So.
Yeah, we could keep it open for a little bit. We got 2 more after this.
2 more after this? Okay.
Yep.
That's perfect.
We've been filming for 3 hours. Okay, Gwen's getting tired.
Be honest with you, so am I.
Okay. All right, so yeah, he's getting tired. Mods are getting tired. So we'll do these 2.
Right.
I love that you guys are always doing live streams now. Always have to, sticking to 2 songs a month. That's awesome, Knight. Very cool, thank you.
So we say requests are closed? Yes.
Yes, yep.
So
the mods and the Billy Goat can go to sleep. And the Nanny Goat. Alright, so this one is for Pan.
Yes.
So we'll do our proper intro. Yes. Go for it.
Hey kids, welcome back to the show. We've got a special because we are live and we are Bill and
Nancy, hey.
Nancy, and you guys are awesome. And this is a request from our dear friend Pan, and the band is called Thumpasaurus.
Gotta love that.
I love it already.
And Mental Karate.
The song is called Mental Karate.
I think I do that in my head all the time. Yeah. I'm like Bruce Lee over here versus Chuck Norris, and you know.
Yeah. So this is gonna be awesome. I already know it's gonna be awesome because a name like Thumpasaurus has got to be freaking awesome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Right? So the link we will leave below in the box so you guys can go over there and give Thumpasaurus your love. You know, like I'm going to do right here. I'm going to do the thing right here like this. Just like that. And just like that. This came out 7 years ago.
All right.
Only 674,000 views.
That's good.
Let's get them even higher up there, huh?
Absolutely.
I don't know anything about this band at all.
Me either. Let's go in blind.
All right, let's go in blind. Well, we got to react to this. We can't go in blind. That's just silly.
Ready?
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, we're not even close to that yet. I got to do this first.
There we go. There's an order to such things.
The big screen. All right, kids, you know what to do. It's time to buckle up and put the pedal to the metal. Let's do
Let's
it.
do it. Hold on.
Wait, the dude is
Yep.
running.
Sorry to stop it while the dude is like running real fast into the screen.
Yeah.
Ready to battle this other guy. Just want to say goodnight to Gay. Gay,
What?
thank you so much. Thank you so much
Gay,
for
we
everything.
love you. Thank you so much.
Thank you for sticking out for as long as you did tonight.
Yeah,
I
my
appreciate
goodness.
it.
My goodness.
You know we've been playing tag, and you know why, so we will talk very, very soon.
Very soon,
But-
yes.
Seriously.
Seriously, yes.
Love you so much,
Yes.
sister. Love you. And me and Bill do want to talk to you, so thank you.
Yes.
Have a good night. Sleep well.
Good night, my sister. All right, so
Now let's back up this dude running. I already noticed there's a white and black, so it's the duality of good versus evil.
like
probably.
spy versus spy.
Yep, let's do it.
If you know Mad Magazine, you know. If not, well, what can I tell you?
I am so right, and you are so wrong. I hate everybody, everybody's so stupid. I am so boring, I am unimportant. Feel trapped in this world. What day is it today?
I love it!
I love it. I wasn't expecting
2
that.
thumbs up.
Absolutely. First, it comes in kind of like electric cowboy, like in your
Yes!
face a little bit, right?
It's got a EC vibe.
Right, and it's got that EC vibe, and you know the techno going on, and then the bouncy lyrics. I
Yeah.
love it, and they're punching the words away. I love it.
Yeah, and
This is
they
great.
got the guy is playing a saxophone in there. Ooh, I can't wait. This is cool.
This is way cool.
I love his voice. I love this video. This is just nothing but awesome sauce.
Never been happy, I am not qualified. She doesn't like me, I'll die if I'm alone. And I do not trust you, cause I am a baby. But
I don't trust you. I'm a baby.
They are the modern day Devo.
I can see that absolutely.
Holy
Whip it.
cow!
Whip it good.
Whip
It
it
has
good.
that, yeah.
Especially with his voice
goes,
going. Yeah.
right, yeah.
Right. Like all those little inflections that
yep.
he was doing.
Yep.
This is so cool.
This is fun, silly, cool. Love it, Pan. Thank you.
Oh my goodness.
I will not fail my
I got it.
Now he's got the karate moves going
I
on.
hate everybody, everybody's so stupid. I am so boring, I am unimportant. Feel trapped in this world. What day is it today? I've never been happy, I am not qualified. She doesn't like me, I'll die if I'm alone. And I do not trust you, cause I am a baby. But I will not fail, my karate will prevail. Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts.
Oh,
And what a
man.
great message too. Mental karate chopping all the bad thoughts.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
I love that.
Look at that shot right there.
Oh,
That's
I
a
love
thumbnail
this.
right there, huh?
I love this. Man, my cheeks are hurting so bad right now. This is great.
I love it.
Woof.
Yes.
Oh, man, this is fun. Yes. Perfection.
There you go.
You went back a little good.
Oh, no, I didn't go back. I took
Okay.
a screenshot, so if you wanted to use that as a thumbnail.
Okay. That's a
Look
good
at
one.
that.
That's a good
That's
one.
great.
Karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Let the bubbles up, and then I chop it up. Sprinkle it all over like mantle cheese, and it tastes so good when my bad thoughts are understood. Karate chop anxiety and watch it think inside it. It's going insane. It's just a party in the brain. You can have a good time, but baby, don't drink and drive. If you get too far out and you need to come back, just do your daily karate and return to your body. Mental karate, have you exercised properly? Both your mind and your body, have you done your karate? Mental karate, have you exercised properly? Both your mind and your body, have you done your karate? Mental karate, chopping all the bad thoughts. Mental karate.
What a character.
Oh.
I love these guys. They are so out there.
They're fun.
And so fun. that lead singer, man, he's just, such a goofball. Like, I would love to hang out with these guys
I
in
think
real
he's
person.
a philosopher.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, what they're talking about,
Yeah, baby.
Yeah.
Woo.
No, it's deep.
Deep, man. This dude is
It's so funny
deep.
how songs could be like boppy and it's like got a message.
right. And where the hell are they? It's like this area with all these antennas and there's
A
barbed
penitentiary. It
wire.
looks like a penitentiary or something.
I know, right? Because of the barbed wire, but that doesn't
Satellites.
make sense. Why would they have all those satellites? It's freaky, man.
Yeah.
I'm freaked out, man.
He does fit them well. Wow. I've never seen a drummer do a windmill.
I might have. Yeah, there was definitely a drummer.
That's
I'd
hard to
seen
do.
Before. But yeah, you're right. You're right. It's not something you normally see.
I can't ever recall, racking my brain quickly, seeing a drummer do a
For
windmill.
some reason, I want to say I remember seeing one, and I don't remember what
That's
band
great.
it was. But yeah, yeah,
Oh my god, this is so fun.
it is fun. Thumposaurus.
Area 51, I would agree with that, John. Maybe, definitely, right? It gives you that vibe. And yes, the name fits them well, Thumpasaurus.
Yeah,
I just love that.
perfection.
It is perfect. Thumpasaurus, mental karate.
Oh, my goodness.
This is great.
Yeah, I can see it. Area 51, sure. Love it.
Like I said, my cheeks are hurting.
This is great.
I don't need to deny all the bad thoughts. I just want to chop them up and put them in a frame I like. I don't need to deny all the bad thoughts. I want to chop them up and put them in a frame I like. I don't need to deny all the bad thoughts. I want to chop them up.
Now,
Now
the
that's
techno
using-
synths.
That's
Yep.
using an auto tune on his
Yep.
voice to make all those, it's
Yep.
adjusting the machine to make those.
But this
weird
fits the
noises.
song perfect. in
It
that time.
does.
It's so-
It does. It's so.
And like they said, Area 51, if that's where it could be with the...
yes, there's a nostalgia to this song.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like it has such an old vibe to it. It's so cool.
I don't need to deny all the bad thoughts. I want to chop them up and put them in a frame I like. I don't need to deny all the bad thoughts. I want to chop them up and put them in a frame I like.
That's awesome.
Agreed. Double thumbs
Thump a
up.
freaking saurus.
Yep.
Mental karate. Wow. Thank you.
Thank you, Pan.
That was freaking
Gwen said that
amazing.
Tomas is the only keyboarder that can windmill while playing. That's cool.
That's probably true, but I don't. I think a lot of the keyboard players we watch, it would be weird to see Asaf Avidan trying to.
Right. Maybe Tommy Johansson.
Maybe.
I don't know. He might be capable of a windmill.
Yeah, because I don't know if he actually even does that when he's playing guitar. I don't recall seeing him doing that.
But man, Thumpasaurus.
Thump a freaking
Thank you,
sword.
Pan. We'll have the link in the description.
That's right. Hit us up in the comments, like, share, subscribe. And until the next time, my dear friends, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
And remember, we love you to death. Bye. See ya. But don't go nowhere because we're still here.
Yeah,
we're
yeah.
just saying goodbye for the fun of it. You know what I mean? All right. So what's next?
Okay, so the next one is...
The next one is
Gwen, who's that for? I'm sorry. I know you must be so burnt out, my dear sister. Thank you so, so much.
You're doing awesome, my dear, dear sister.
You have been phenomenal.
Who's this for?
I'm not sure yet. So, pause, go back.
Outlier? Warriors featuring Chris Motionless. Oh.
We're just not sure who it's there for yet, and we got a delay, so... for John Martin.
John Martin. That's what I thought, because of Chris Motionless. I just wanted to be sure.
Awesome.
I just wanted to be sure. This came out 10 months ago. Nice. It's new, and I've never heard of Outlier. Or at least I've never heard music by Outlier.
Yeah, and me either, actually. So this could be from John. Thank you, John.
Thank you, John.
Pan, you're so welcome. It's our humoring, too. So we were right there with you on that vibe. And I love karate, anything, too. So
anything karate, yes. We just added a couple of Bruce Lee movies onto one of our playlists.
I was going to say, doing a Bruce Lee thing.
Yeah. Wait for that rainy day where we can just chill out and watch some Bruce Lee.
It's all good, sister. Thank you. We're all lagging. We're all lagging in other ways, too.
Yeah.
I get you.
Yeah, where's that knuckle noggin?
Yeah. All right, so. Outlier.
Outlier.
Let's do the intro.
Are you ready then? Are you ready then? Are you ready then?
Let's do it.
You ready then?
Let's do it.
All right. Hey, kids. Hey, welcome back to the show. We got a new band here. This is live, baby. But we're going to chop this up and put it into a video. You get it. This is a request from my dear brother, John. The band is called Outlier. And by the way, I'm not alone this time. I got my beautiful wife right here.
Crazy. Hello.
Yeah, she's crazy.
Oh, get on. Oh, I am.
So yeah, this is a request, and never heard of the band before, but I do remember Chris Motionless, which is what features in the song, which is called Warriors. I know I said that all completely backwards. But yes, Outliers the band. Warriors is a song, features Chris Motionless. Now we got it all straightened out, right?
And you said who it was from?
And this is from John, yes, Brother John.
Yep, Brother John.
Brother John. So,
awesome.
Without further ado, link will be down below in the box for you guys. Go over there and do the love thing like this. See how easy that is? My goodness. All right, and I think we are ready to go. So you know what to do, kids. It's time to buckle up, buttercup, and let's put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it. Creepy, like it. Kicking ass.
Oh, yeah. This is a good one. John, you bring such great heavy songs.
Oh,
bands,
my goodness.
Creepy, cool.
All kinds
shit
of
to this channel.
This is really,
absolutely
really cool.
love it. I love
really
it.
Cool. I like when it kicked into that, you know, from the softness, and then just I love that.
Right in the face.
Right in the gut.
I love your taste, my brother.
Like a karate kick, right in the gut. Yeah, let's see.
Inside myself, convulsing inside itself. I'm gonna be ready to fight.
Little Jonathan Davis here, huh?
Jonathan Davis. I love the immediate switch, the change.
Yes.
Yeah, he almost looked like the singer from Godsmack.
Sully?
Sully a little bit.
No. Sully's got the
From a
squinty
distance.
eyes. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
He's got like
But he reminds me of him too a little vocally.
A little vocally wise, I don't know
But
yet.
Jonathan Davies, definitely.
Right.
I love that.
Yeah. If he says me as in May, then we'll be like, oh,
Yeah.
okay. But
Yeah.
I like it. It's not Jonathan's like screaming type of stuff, but it's like when he gets like more talk,
Yeah.
vocal, more spoken word.
Yeah.
I love the production on this too. It sounds great.
It does sound good. It's
Yeah,
full.
I know with the cans on it would sound even better, and I know that we're gonna be bumping this on the surround sound out there.
Oh,
to
yeah.
really get this.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah, this is a banger. It's a keeper already, and we're
I
on
don't know, 48
40
seconds.
second, 8 seconds into
Yeah.
it, and we're like already.
Yeah, but you guys know I love dynamics. You know, I'm all about that.
Yeah.
And man, is this a dynamic
They
song
changed so
already.
much already in that
So
short
much
time.
already. Yep.
Side and side, I'm very ready to fight to escape, to taste the blood of everything it hates. What doesn't kill me makes me stronger.
Yeah, that was cool. I want to hear that again anyway.
Yeah, and she kind of reminds me of like a goddess figure, like not with all the arms, but like the Shiva kind of thing.
I know what
The
you're
way
saying.
she's moving
right.
her arms.
Right.
This is very interesting concept.
Or like Hela,
Hela. Yep.
you know, from Nordic.
It seems like she's like the leader, and she's calling forth her army, and he might be like the general
Yeah.
of the army.
Yeah.
I'm just guessing right now because I see them with weapons and stuff. So
Yeah. I mean, you guys, you know that we do words and music, but for time purposes, we are going to not do the lyrics. You guys can hit us up in the comments and let us know if that you'd rather have that, you know, but just for time, you know. But I'd love to know what this is about.
yeah,
I want to
Does it
dive
have
into
closed
these
captions?
lyrics.
no.
No, and that would be all screwed up anyway. But at least it would give you some inclination.
Right.
But this is
Go back,
great.
like,
Musically, a little bit more? Because I did go back.
Yeah,
a bit.
there we go.
Yeah, musically, it's just intense.
It is.
But again, it's in one of the it's all these bands coming out.
Yep.
It just gets me so psyched. There's just such a revival in rock, and not here in the United States, though, folks. No,
Yeah.
no, we're all about hip hop here. That's it. That's all. Everything is hip hop. You know, the same artists are being nominated for every single category,
Yes.
and you know,
Thank goodness for.
yes. Not that I ever cared about that stuff anyway, because metal was never in the top. You know, never Billboard and Grammy, and for a little while, Grammys had metal, you know, awards, but
Yeah. Yeah, I agree
They
too.
still
The sun,
do,
fire kind of deity. Yep.
so yes,
Yep.
especially with the ashen look.
Yeah.
I agree. Yep. All right, let's
It's
do
finished.
it.
Yep.
What doesn't kill me makes me stronger. Warrior! Can you feel it inside yourself?
Freaky.
Yeah. I'm really digging the makeup special effects and
This is like
costumes.
Yeah. But the way he looks here is reminds me of like Jigsaw meets Marilyn Manson. You know
I can see
Jigsaw
that.
from the Saw movies?
Yeah.
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 Freaking weird.
I like this guy's throne too.
no
So
doubt.
maybe he is the king, and you know,
Yeah.
he worships the deity, the girl.
It's hard
I
to
don't
tell
know.
if this is supposed to be like a post-apocalyptic world that they're showing in the video, and because it has that sort of Mad Max, way after the cataclysm event that they're rising now,
Right.
and, but then there's like a zombie thing about it when the guy's coming through the grave.
Yeah, yeah. It's totally like an evil good fight.
Think so? It's a
theme.
yeah,
maybe
yeah.
going
I wouldn't
on.
be surprised.
When you were wondering, I'm leaning towards it because, right?
Fire because
Wasteland
of
and
lightning,
tongues
gold,
and
ash,
such.
dryness, and barren.
It
Yes,
feels like heaven and hell type setting, right?
Yes,
right.
heaven
That's
and
what
hell
I'm getting
type
is
setting. Right.
more than apocalyptic. I'm getting more good versus evil, heaven versus
Right.
hell,
Right. Right.
the battle. Yep.
Yeah. Yep.
And controlling the undead,
Yes.
maybe,
Maybe, right.
And this dude.
Right. This is Chris Motionless. That's Chris Motionless. You remember him from another video that we did? We only did one video of Motionless, but
Yeah.
very freaky looking.
Oh yes, I do
Yes.
know. Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I like that. That
I
was
know.
good.
I know. It's
Yeah,
true.
this is cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now
he
he's on the
looks
throne.
great. Yes. Yeah, he's a freaky dude.
Yes, absolutely.
Which we love here. Absolutely.
Absolutely. Yeah, this is cool because it's like fight to the death. you know?
Right.
Don't
Right.
give up your happiness. Don't give up your struggle. Don't let the darkness
Right.
take over.
Right. So it could be that Chris Motionless is that darkness that he's going
Yeah,
against.
yeah. What a great collab.
Yeah.
This is so
Yeah.
good. Their vocals are
Yeah.
so good off of each other.
Man, there are so
This
many festivals coming out for the summertime. I see these big flyers with tremendous amount of bands on it. If you guys are going to be at any of those festivals this year, let me know. I'm,
Or even bootlegs, some videos.
No.
We'll react to them.
yeah.
That's so cool. though.
Yes.
Now,
So
this is
who knows
great.
if these guys are going to be on one of those, bills. That would
I
be
can't
really
wait
cool.
to blast this to the surround sound, John.
Absolutely.
This is cool.
Maybe
Thank you.
later. Maybe later after we're done here. We'll just
Chill for a little bit.
chill and blast this. Yes.
Blast the music we listened to tonight.
Oh
I'm
my
down.
God! Yes, it's been so freaking great.
They have been. Every single one of these songs have been fire, banger.
Oh my goodness, such a
Fun.
diversity too. That's why we love you guys, because
Yes.
you bring such diversity here, and I mean we've done the whole gamut.
We really
in just
have.
a few hours. It's just been amazing.
I love that.
I love it
These
too.
guys are awesome.
Awesome. Ready?
Yes.
Boom.
Oh, hell yeah. That was awesome. Oh, that breakdown was awesome.
I am so grateful that Chris Motionless is a singer in a band, and that he's in this kind of music, and that they have videos out there to,
This is, yeah.
he was made for this.
Yeah.
Made for this.
Totally. This
Made
is
to be a
such-
frontman in a
Can you
metal
go back
band.
a little bit?
Of
That was
course.
so cool.
I would love to.
I mean, the dude, that creepy dude and the chain dude,
Oh,
all that
man.
showed up.
That reminded
That was
me
all
of
cool.
that reminded me of those trolls in the Hobbit with their
With the chains.
Yeah, the chains on them to steer them and stuff.
Yep.
Crazy.
But that drop, man. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that was
Oh
awesome.
hell yeah.
It was so cool.
Yes, thank you, John.
Yeah, great voice.
It just one of the lyric lines there reminded me of "Warriors rise from the grave."
Right.
That's what they say in the end time apocalyptic battle. Is that the dead will rise and join them in the air to come down and fight against evil in battle. So I wonder if he's speaking to like all the warriors and all the people that's ready to fight the end time good against evil.
So you're saying that that's a quote from the Bible, or just
I think it is
an
I'm not
idea,
sure.
basically
An idea of that.
Yeah, because a lot of metal bands get a lot of ideas and lyrics, especially from Revelations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can definitely, but
Yeah.
that's the feel I'm getting is that he's calling the warriors of old and the ones that's on the good
To
side
rise to fight the
rise
evil.
to
That
fight
makes
the
total
evil.
sense.
'Cause he's saying to the dead people,
Right, and then you
rise
see them rising out of the graves and
to
stuff.
fight to the end of good and evil. Yep.
I think you got something there.
Yep.
It's 5 p.m. somewhere.
6 in the morning for you. Wow.
Yes,
Okay.
motionless and white. Yep.
Yep. All right.
Yep.
Yeah, go back maybe 5.
Yep.
Thank you.
Oh, it just
man! Wow, that was like
shuts the door in your face.
so abrupt.
Slam.
But that's awesome.
That is awesome.
It should be done.
Yep.
Good
that-
one over evil. Done.
When you think about it, that ending like that abrupt, reminded me of Falling in Reverse. Some of their latest songs. have
Oh
been
yeah, where they stop.
Very,
Yes.
they just
When the world's
punch
burning
you.
down and just
Yeah, they beat the shit out of you and then done.
yeah.
That was
Oh,
freaking
man.
awesome, John.
Thank you so much, John. That
Thank you
really
so
fucking
much,
rocked.
man. That was really wow.
Oops, I said the F word again.
Wow.
I say it way more than you do.
I'm a professional, my darling. I can keep my mouth shut, although sometimes it does come out.
It does
That's
slip
usually
out.
intentional.
But songs
for
like that, it's
comedic
like,
effect.
it's like F yeah.
Oh yeah, F yeah, frack yeah, feck yeah.
Yeah. John, thank you.
All right, so let's do
Let's
the outro. Hey kids, thank you for checking this out. Link will be below in the description box. Like, share, comment, and subscribe. And until the next one, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We'll see you on the next one.
Love you.
Love ya.
That was awesome.
That was
This is the
awesome.
last song. If there's anyone I forgot, let me know, okay? Reminder, you guys still have time after Ingo's for my third Buy Me a Coffee request. Okay?
All right, so there's still
Ingo's and then
so Ingo's and then back to, or is it night? Is it night first and then
Ingo.
Ingo?
Gwen will let us know in a minute.
Gwen will let us know.
Yeah, that was so fucking cool. Outlier. waiting for the delay.
Well, yeah.
All right, so we have Ingo and then Knight. Gwen is grabbing the link. Thank you very, very much.
Ingo then Knight? Ingo can go first, Knight says. All right,
So-
I've already got 2 in. Okay.
Yep, so Ingo and then Knight.
Very nice, Knight. Thank you very much.
Very, very cool.
Very, very cool. It's good. It's
So we
good.
gonna-
It's good in the hood.
We'll have to go.
It looks like Shabuzi in that little thumbnail.
Get ready for the next one.
Yep. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, you can still go there.
Yeah, okay.
Average view duration 15 minutes?
80s goth rock coming in. All right. Bring it, brother Ingo.
Here for it. Love it. Love you, Pan.
That's awesome. I don't know if some people are still hanging out.
All right, so
Valoria, I don't know if you're still around. If not, then if you watch this back, love you. Thank you for being here.
Ingo's
Mern.
for Ingo's for my third buy me a coffee request. Nice.
Okay, but first we
that's-
got to get
that's-
Ingo's.
Yeah, that was actually Knight saying that. I was trying to go up a little bit higher here. Ingo's request, Fields of Nephilim? Fields of Nephilim?
Ooh, I'm
From the
loving
fire?
it already. Fields of Nephilim. So hold on.
Fields
do-
of the
we'll
Nephilim
have to
from
do
the
an
fire
intro.
from DVD ceremonies. Ah.
Alright, so we'll do the intro.
Where does the intro? Maybe next time we'll get the name cards out. No?
So it's
The
good.
nerve. Maybe we will.
Maybe we will.
Maybe we won't. But we will. And we'll have Sassy hold him up over here. Kids, hey, welcome back to this show. And this is going to be cool. This is a spotlight episode. And it's also a request because we are live right now. That's right. We, as in
Hi, everybody. Nancy.
Nancy, and I will be your hosts of the most right now. Something like that. The link will be down below in the box. And by the way, this is a request from my brother, Ingo. Ingo, I love you, brother. Thank you so
Ingo.
much. This is Fields of the Nephilim. It's the name of the band or the artist. The song is called From the Fire, and it says From DVD Ceremonies. Okay. Fields of the Nephilim. Never heard of them before.
No. I like the concept of the name of this song, though.
Fields of the Nephilim?
Yeah. Interesting. Nephilim is, the Watcher's offsprings.
The Watcher's Offsprings.
Yeah.
This came out 8 years ago. It's got 23,000 views. So I'm going to leave the link down below for you guys. Go check it out. Give the love. And you know what to do. Just like this. That's what we do. We support artists here. That's what we do.
Ingo says that they're awesome live.
Oh, they're
on the
awesome
stage.
live. Very cool.
UK goth rock band.
UK goth rock band. Still around today.
Very cool. Very cool. All right, let's do this. Ready?
That's very cool. I'm digging this. I don't have a lot of experience with goth rock. Probably Skinny Puppy, Marilyn Manson. I don't know if I can even name anybody else. Maybe. But maybe I just don't. I'm not sure. But this is cool. I've never heard of these guys, so I'm dying to check it out. You dying to check it out?
I am. I'm interested.
She's dying to check it out, so let's check it out for you guys. For you, Ingo. You're the man.
Yeah, man, thank you.
All right, ready? Kids, buckle up. Time to put the pedal to the metal. Let's do it.
Sorry, but yeah, love the hat, love the hair, love the style going on already.
No doubt. It wouldn't strike me as goth.
Not yet, anyway.
Not yet. No. Maybe I'm just so used to goth with the black hair and black makeup. And,
Right?
You know what I mean? More like that. But, we'll soon see.
Yeah.
I do love the hat. Nice ESP.
I am certain of the way now that the sun is so far above me, and I need no one.
Yeah, definitely wasn't expecting that. This is cool.
When it comes to goth, usually it's a lower range, So I was kind of expecting that, but
Yeah.
he's very unique. He's got a unique sound to him.
He does have a very unique sound.
You know what I mean? Like I right at least right off the bat. Sometimes you get that like feeling right off the bat
Yeah.
of he reminds me of blah blah blah. But I can't really say that. There's some that like might kind of float around, some names, but I think he's very unique.
Yeah, you're right, Bobby. We do know Eminence.
Eminence. Yes. Oh, that's true.
Yep.
So Eminence is considered goth? I would have
Yeah.
thought that they were prog or metalcore.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Bobby, he did a good God-fearing man a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Very cool.
Oh, which is so freaking good. I can't even. That's one of the ones we have on rotation regular around here. It's just so damn good. We love showing that to people too.
I agree. It's those pants are so freaking cool.
Yes.
Yeah. Which in fields of fans back then, you could be a fan of both. I didn't care about that. Yeah. This is why I don't like generalizing music that much in case you have stuff like this that doesn't fit in. Yep. You're right. You're right.
Oh, I see. Right.
It's hard to sometimes put things in a box, and
Right.
a lot of artists nowadays, they like to throw all different kind of feels and things into it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
That is so cool. This has got such a great feel. Very cool.
Right. I'm
cool
digging
vocals.
this. I am really digging this. Let me back it up because I want to.
A little bit, yeah.
Yes.
And I need no one. Oh, I need nothing. I can wait. I'll be dead for so long. Help me from the fire.
I mean, like right here, he almost reminds me of Lemmy a little bit. That little dog, you know what I mean? Like he's really like trying to,
Yeah.
Oh, sounds so good.
Yeah, this is good.
From the fire.
Yeah, that's hear that.
From the lion. Take my hand. I know the way now. Help me.
I'm digging his
Nice
contacts.
growl.
You see his contacts?
Yeah. But I love his growl when he gets down there.
Yeah.
He's got
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
With the growl with those eyes,
really- yeah.
because he's got those crazy contacts, and that's so cool.
His vocals though, the timbre of it resonates.
Right.
I like those lower pitches
Yes.
and the growls.
Yes. But he's got the
do that.
low with that. The only one I can think of is really that mastered that sound is Lemmy. because it was it's low, it's gravelly.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that was a speaking voice anyway.
I agree. Like Ingo said, and Gwen just said, his aura on stage is second to none. He's got
yes,
it draws
tremendous stage presence.
It draws you right in.
Absolutely,
very captivating.
Very captivating. Yes.
From the take my hand. I know the way down. Help me from the fire. On my way down. Nothing left. Can't forget about you.
Wow.
I'll be here, waiting for you.
I don't know whether to be like, ooh, he's really cute, or I'm scared. I don't know which one. There's a little both going on there. He's really, really cute.
He's good looking, but at the same time, the eyes and the voice gives a vibe of stay the fuck away, right?
I got mixed emotions going on with that.
That's funny. That's funny, yeah.
That's funny. But yeah, they're all their costumes, all their style, they're cool.
Yeah, that's cool. And you know what I like about that too is that it makes them stand out more. It makes them more unique looking, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I lean towards cute. Yes, absolutely. He's got like a like the pretty boy, like not as like Sebastian, but you know he's got a good look to him.
When I first saw him, I was thinking maybe a little Kid Rock-ish.
Way cuter than Kid Rock.
Yeah, Kid Rock.
Way cuter. No, he's a pretty boy. But them eyes, man, especially with that pause right there. I know they're contacts, but...
yeah, it's still freaky deaky.
It's still freaky. I love that, though.
Waiting for you. No more searching.
I know, Ingo. I know exactly what you're talking about, Ingo.
Yeah. Girls in the front row are floating away.
For sure.
Kurt Cobain look. Hey.
Oh yeah, because of the grunge look that's going on.
Because of the little bit of stubble there with the blonde hair. Yeah.
It's kind of weird because you're right. It's got like a grunge appearance, but with the
with a goth sound.
Yeah, because when you think of goth, you think of the makeup or the dark and the, you know what I mean?
Sure.
But this is a cool mix of mixing it, the look and the style of the song.
Right. Very cool.
Far away now.
You you notice he's singing in a higher range now.
Yeah.
All the rest has been very low.
Yeah, he did go up.
And now he's going up in this higher
octave.
range here. And
Yep.
so,
An octave
again,
or
showing
two.
more of dynamics in his voice, and that's really
Yep.
cool.
He went up
That's
like
really-
an octave or two.
Right.
Yeah.
Oh,
This is
about
great.
about an octave, maybe a little bit less.
Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. Waiting for you. With the future. Remember now the way that we were. Don't look down. Oh, where will you go? As time goes round, you're only human. Remember now.
Awesome.
That was friggin' awesome.
That was freaking awesome. Thank you, Ingo.
I was so absorbed into that.
Yeah.
I was really lost into
Right. I felt the same way.
it. Was very enchanting,
Right.
you know?
Yeah.
Thank you so much, Ingo. That was
so
cool. That was a
damn
banger.
cool. Wow.
And pleasing on the eyes. Thank you.
Pleasing on the eyes.
That's awesome. Very, very cool. All right, so now we got night stuff later. Next, yep.
Well, this came out in 2016. Okay, and there's lyrics down there. So if you go to their link and you want to know what they're singing about, the lyrics are right there. I'm going to definitely check that out later. Thank you guys for sticking around and watching. I'd love to hear your thoughts down below in the comments. Let me know if you were at that show. Let me know if you're a fan of the band. I'd love to hear about that.
Yeah, oh yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Thank you all. Thank you, Ingo. Love you, brother. And
Thank you.
until the next time, be good to yourselves.
Be good to each other.
We'll see you. We love you.
Yeah, that was cool. His vocals were awesome. That resonated.
Yeah.
That resonated.
Right.
Yes, he is hypnotizing. Absolutely. Recommend closed captions
Recommend
for my request? Okay.
Some Japanese bits in it. Okay.
Okay.
Night's request. Okay.
Very, very cool. Thank you, brother Ingo. That's definitely going on the playlist. And thank you for the Taylor song the other night, too. I really appreciate that. That was cool. Very cool. You seen them live about 20 times? Wow.
Wow.
Oh wow, that you're so lucky. That is so cool. So yeah, well. How you hanging on, Gwen? Love you, my sister. This is blood, sweat, and tears you shed for us. Pan, you've been around since the beginning. Thank you so, so much.
Yep. Thank you, everybody.
You
guys have done
are awesome.
so much work. You guys are so awesome.
Knight, you've been around since the beginning too. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely, Knight. Thank you so much. And thank you for
John,
this song.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you
Yep.
for this song. So, all right, let's do the
John,
intro.
Fred, you guys are awesome. All right.
You relax, kick up your feet, and pour yourself a drink, my sister.
My job is now to relax. Yes, we love you.
We'll
Do
say our
so.
proper goodbyes and French kiss later.
Okay.
It's been fun, thank you.
All right, so let me make sure the closed captions are on.
All right, let's do the proper intro. Ingo, you're awesome. Thank you, Stu, for sticking around and supporting. You're awesome, bro. We love you. I had fun with you the other night.
This has been
saying.
fun night. This has been a lot of fun. Thank you so much. So let's do this intro. Kids, welcome back to the show. This is going to be cool. This is a spotlight for me. This is live. That's why you're seeing this beautiful woman by my side. This is
Hello, everybody. Nancy.
Nancy, and she is the better half, the brains, the Confucius of our little channel here. And this is going to be a song because of a request from my dear friend Knight Spearhead. Thank you so much, Knight. Thank you for hanging out with us tonight. This has been a lot of fun. It's been good times.
It's
a lot
been
of
a
great
lot of good
songs
times.
and great artists.
Awesome.
Yep.
Thank you, Knight.
Now, Knight told me to turn on the closed captions, which is a good idea, to try to get as much lyrics as I can. Normally it's words and music. You guys know that. But we're not going to do the lyrical deep dive this time because of being live and trying to save time. So the link will be down below for you guys so you can check it out, and support this artist. The name, I guess, of the artist is
Mecanopsis?
Mecanopsis. I think I got that right.
And now
you can edit out all the wrong ones. Nome inanis.
What he said.
Nome inanis.
We're trying. You did good, though, I think.
Thank you. Domo arigato.
Yes.
All right, so, the link will be below for you guys, so you go there and support him by doing just what I did just there. And if you'd like to support this channel, those links are down below as well.
Oh, that's the song title.
That's the song title?
Yep.
Oh, that's the song title.
Yep.
Mecanopsis is the song title,
right,
so that means the artist name is Nome Inanis.
There you go.
Hopefully that's right. All right, kids. You know what to do. It's time to buckle up and boom! Put the pedal to the metal. Let's go! Full speed! Wow. Nice.
Oh, sapphire petals fall through infinite black sea. Misty whispers that call, drowning endless dreams. Oh, is my sanity clinging from my memory? Is humanity a long-forgotten friend? 天井の余生が最後の花火は落とす。心はあなたの嘘をすべて暴く。No, I won't keep playing endlessly. A world without love is not the world that I want to see.
See, that's what we were talking about this in the last VTuber video about the positive messages and
absolutely,
and we love that, and it's so great that they have the lyrics right here on the screen too, which is really cool. Just
I love
cool.
her voice. She's got a very high, very cool, clean voice.
Yes, it's at a really nice register, and the music is really well suited for her. I believe.
And I love always the visuals with the anime.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
The big
visuals
blue
are
eyes
so
and the pointy
great.
ears.
Yeah.
Love it. The fade above dropped their last pedal.
Yeah. Let's take it from that point.
No, I won't keep playing endlessly. A world without love is not the world that I want to see. If sentiment withers, all you can see. Tell me how do I really
me, how do I reconcile the joy in my memory?
That's a heavy bar, actually.
How do I reconcile the joy in my memory, huh?
I mean, I could get deep on this one because I feel that sometimes.
Really?
Yeah. There's a few songs and a few artists talk about how to be me.
Yeah, right.
I can't find the joy that I can't reconcile with that memory because I haven't had it for a while. You know, so that's a heavy bar.
Yeah, it is.
Tell me, how do I reconcile with the joy in my memory?
Right. Why is, you're right, the joy in my memory is the key there.
Because the joy is just a memory because you haven't had it for a while.
Right, but how do I reconcile with that joy
to
when
get
it
it back.
really wasn't? Or maybe it wasn't even there.
Or to get it back.
Or to get it back. Yeah.
Yep.
This has got such a great bend of music. There's times I think it's almost retro. You know, it has like, I don't know what it is, like a late 60s, early 70s feel. But then all of a sudden it gets really heavy like this.
Yeah.
It fits.
That's what's, it throws me off because you go from this retro techno poppy sound, right, to, it goes like heavy metal with the hardcore banging. Right.
You know,
the
it's like, wow.
going on.
Yeah, that's intense. I like that.
The diversity on this is great.
Absolutely.
And still the visuals. I'm digging the visuals.
It's such a well done video.
Yeah.
You know, the animation is just great. It just fits so perfect. There's like a classiness about
This is one of his favorite originals, Knight said.
Oh, all right.
And we usually call her Inna for short.
Inna, okay.
Not quite simple and clean vibes, but there's a bit of it in there, of poetry. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That is well said.
See, that part right there, it's got such a 60s vibe for it. I could almost hear Dionne Warwick singing it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I can see that.
That's what's the coolest thing about this is the way it flows. The way the song flows is really, really cool. You know?
Yeah.
Like when you go in from this into the heavy stuff, or from the heavy stuff into this type of stuff, it's really, really cool.
Diverse. I just love her voice. I can get, like, it's very airy too.
It is.
You get carried away with it.
It is.
You know?
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
How high do you think she's getting?
She's about to get even higher. Did you hear the falsetto? There was just that first note. So this is a question for Knight. And, you know, what I've learned in Hollow Live and stuff is how the colors and imagery and everything, you know, fits. You notice all the blue.
Yes.
Now, is that just her color? Or is it, you know what I mean? Like there's certain people that colors, you know, green and pink.
Right. Is
you know
it
what I
her
mean?
color or just a choice for the video?
Right.
But
I mean, they're talking about the blue poppy, but there's so much blue throughout this whole video.
Yes, good catch.
So I'm wondering if that's, you know, kind of a catch in that sense.
Yep.
I'm sure there's a lot of imagery we're not even catching.
And I'm just trailing off into that voice. It just really does.
Right.
It's so airy. It
Right.
just takes you on this like you're going through the journey with her.
Yes,
It makes
right.
you feel like she's taking you on a journey.
Yeah, there's almost a jazzy sort of element about her voice. You know, like a lounge sort of singer. You know what I mean? Like that's
I could see that because there's quite a few Hollow Lives that we done
right,
that has that lounge,
right,
retro kind of
right,
feel to it.
right, right, right. Very cool.
Yep.
All right, I want to catch when she goes into that really
Now
high
is the time to
falsetto.
save everything.
Sentiment waiters, how you can see. Tell me how do I reconcile the joy in my memory? 나감이 나로 쓰고 소리 굴러주스 I know ticker you just may die. Love is not for forever.
Wow.
Wow.
I want to hear that note again at the end. That was a long held note. That was
Very good.
That was
very
so
nice
pretty.
note there. It was very pretty. That was
Wow.
awesome, Knight. Thank you.
pretty. Yeah, I love that.
She simply more associated with purple, but the blue is there because of the line. Oh, because of the blue poppy.
Yeah.
Petals or something like that. Yeah, the Iokeshi is blue poppy, it translated.
And again, the overall feel of this I get is, love overcomes. Again, with the positive messaging.
Pan resisting the urge to dive into the poetry. I don't resist.
No, dive in.
Yes, dive. Dive.
This was boppy though too. It's
Yeah.
boppy, and then it's got that heavy, and then you're
Right.
on this journey.
Right,
like-
but it felt so just chill.
it did feel chill, even though it had the
Right.
heavier parts to
Right,
it.
right. Yep.
It was definitely a smooth vibe. I loved it. Thank you.
Loved it. Thank you so much, Knight. Love you. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I always love Knight's requests too. They're freaking awesome.
Yes, absolutely.
Especially now, if you guys know, when I'm editing the videos at night and I come across one of yours, Night, when I'm editing at Toking, I'm like, yeah, this is going to be cool. Not only visually, but, pleasing to the audibly pleasing.
Right, it's true.
These girls are fantastic. They all have their own
Yeah.
styles. They're so unique.
Yep.
It's been a whirlwind
Yep.
going down the VTube. It's been a lot of fun.
It has. Yep. So I thank you for that entire journey. Let me
Yes.
just say that right now.
Absolutely.
Because I got a ton of notes written down. Tons. I
On
wish I could show you
VTubers?
the It's true.
Let's do the
It's
outro
like
this
so
one.
many. So I just want to thank you for that journey. Because it's been phenomenal. Really, we've gotten a lot of subs just because of my open-mindedness to taking this journey. So thank you so much.
Yeah, and then you found out, oh, they are really good.
Right. Right. Absolutely. So let's
very
do
good.
this while I still got a little bit of a voice.
All right.
All right. So the link will be down below for you guys. Hook me up in the comments. Let me know what you think. Knight, I love you. Thank you so much once again. And until the next time, be good to yourselves. Be good to each other.
Love you.
Love ya.
That was awesome.
That
was
really
so
was
fun.
awesome.
We ended it on a nice, high, happy note.
We did.
A nice, high, happy note. I thoroughly enjoyed that, too. I thoroughly enjoyed hanging out with all of you very much. It is always good to have an open mind, We found so many good music that we didn't think that we would, search for ourselves, or it wouldn't come across our feed because of recommendations, But
That's true.
no,
That's
thank
true.
you, Gwen. Thank you so much.
Can't
Penny-
thank you enough. You
We can-
and Pan, Gay,
Gay.
and Marissa. Wow. You guys really.
We cannot do this without you guys. So thank you.
Yep. What a team.
Everyone,
what a team.
all you guys that came in and support and hang out, all of our familiar feet.
I know. It's been so much fun.
Yeah.
This is just the beginning.
It truly
This
feels
is
like
just the
we're
beginning.
hanging out, having a party.
Yes, that's what it's always been about. You're just hanging out in my room, listening to tunes.
Ciao, Pan. Love you so much. Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Pan. Love you.
I know, right? It's amazing how many great music we've found lately. But this was so fun, guys. Thank you. Ingo, thank you.
Yep.
Bobby, thank you. John,
Ingo,
thank
Bobby,
you.
John,
Mern,
Jack,
Valoria, Jack.
Valoria. I hope I didn't miss anybody.
Yeah. All right. Love you guys so much.
Fred, of course.
Fred, yes, absolutely.
Yep. And just the beginning. I hope we'll have more down the road. We'll let you guys know. I appreciate you guys being on board for our test run, our maiden voyage. So
The live stream.
you
is
guys have
accomplished.
a great day, a great night. Be cool, and we'll catch you on the next one for sure.
For sure. Love you guys.
Love
Thank
you guys.
so much.
Take care. Bye-bye.
Bye. I'm going to cut the rest of this.
How do you... Hold on, let me get to the live stream here. Hold on. There we go. End. Very small. How much money did we make?
Wait a minute.
Are we still recording? Well, that's
Go
ended.
to Discord.
Go to Discord?
Yes.
Oh. More price for everyone. Got it. Why is this floating here? It's because we're on something? Is it on Patreon?
No, because we stopped the feed, so that'll stop too.
Alright.
Go back to Discord.
Joined. Voice connected. I think we gotta hang up on that. What are you doing? Disconnect.
Join voice.
Why do we want to join voice?
No.
Why is he currently in voice?
No, wait.
We did it. We brought the ring to Mordor. Ha ha!
Let's go. Sorry. Can you guys hear us?
Discord, okay, I'll join. Pan is typing.
Yes. Yes. Voice.
Can I turn off OBS?
Yes.
Because it's still showing that it's recording.